test. Good, good, good. Put this there. Good Thursday, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? I'm doing a little bit okay. Yesterday, I had to check something in the backyard because the tree branch, chunk of a tree broke, fell on the lawn, but everything's okay, so nothing got damaged or that. Also, making sure not to get, too much of a bug. So, not a bug, just more like a stomach bug. But anyway, let's continue on back in our last game. In our last stream, we managed to add some fun. We had Daba basically over here, the reason why, and expose Pozadal for what problems they've been doing, among other things. And of course, we managed to get some of our friends supercharged. That we're continuing on. So while we do this, almost forgot one thing. Forgot my face. There we go. Now we continue on. Let's see what else we got stories we can deal with. There we go. Gotta look up some customizations at least, so. Gotta think of something. How am I gonna do it? Oh well, let's continue on, shall we? Alright. Hey, Drax. Everything going well? There we go. That should work. Let's continue on. Hey, Doc. Hello, this is me, man. This is me, man, from small European country. That's nice. Same. Get myself ready for right jump. I need to get back to my writing. I'm being serious. But anyway, let's continue on. Wait. Make sure I got myself picked there. Good. So, we got some others. Angel Secrets, Powers Combined, Awaken Instincts, Blackwing, Let the Heart Dictate. Deep Recon. Hold up, let's take a look. Here we are. Let's do one of this one. Powers Combined. There we go. That should do this. We are. Might lurk for a bit if that's all right. No problem. Well done, Hayato. That's it for today's training. I can keep going, Mavi. Please, I want to train harder. Nah. But why not? If you were crying and begging me to stop, I'd keep drilling you until you passed out. But you're so eager to keep going that then we're stopping. I'm contrarian like that. But Hayato, I believe Chief Mavi is concerned about your mental state. That shot's right. You've been letting your impatience drive you. Aren't you tired, Hayato? Come on, let's take a break. Okay. You're really worried about your father, aren't you? Not just him, I'm also worried about Valdor. Understandable, the machine's a bit of a monster. I won't be able to rescue the Alpha X and my dad if I can't beat Valdor. That's why you're so eager to get stronger. Mavi, please give me more training, otherwise I won't be able to. Yeah, this isn't a job for me. Time to step up to the plate, Braves. You can count on us, Chief Mavi. Why did she call you Braves, Guy? Well, it's just our name says. Braves are those who carry themselves with bravery. Guy, Mamoru, and Kaido have always been fighting for the peace and the future of mankind with their bravery. Heart that never accepts defeat. That is bravery. Never accepts defeat. Haha, I get it. I don't have enough bravery. That might be true right now, but you can always find bravery so long as you want to find it. Everyone has bravery in their hearts. You just have to learn how to bring it out. Then bravery is in all of us. And not just in people either. All of our robot friends have it too. There's a reason they're called the Brave Police. Your words honor us, Captain Amani. We will strive to live up to our names. They have bravery too. Let me guess, you also think it's weird for robots to have a heart, bravery, and all that? That's not what it would only be natural for you to doubt it. But let me tell you, we've got bravery in spades. Not just that, we're determined. We have determination and spirit. We all have a heart. That's why we can be brave. A heart. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you also have a heart. You wouldn't be so worried about your father otherwise. Being concerned about someone else's well-being fills your heart with strength. That's a source of bravery. No, I could never be a brave. Hayato, why don't you tell us about your father? Oh, he's amazing. He's so strong and so kind. You know, it's actually thanks to him that our Shinkalion exists. He's a scientist? I didn't mean like that. The Shinkalion are his dreams. His dreams, you say? When he was a child, he dreamed about the railway of the future, about Ultra Evolution speed, the basis of the Shinkalions. The notebook his young version brought from the past was full of drawings about this stuff. Just like your father, you also have a deep love for trains. And that said, the apple isn't far from the tree. It's so cool that he actually realized his childhood dreams. Your father must have had faith in the future and worked hard to his goals. Faith in the future. In other words, Hold up. There we go. See, I just had to get myself set up. Alright. In other words, hope another force that can make heroes out of nowhere. Not dissimilar to bravery, really. Doctor-cologist. Sorry, kid, your dad was got... Sorry, kid, your dad was got by Choo Choo Charles. Wrong train, Draco! Yeah, that I understand. Railway tracks always go forward. Those who love trains never look back. Instead, they look ahead, believing in the future. That's how they keep moving. Hayato, that's the spark in your eyes again. Thank you, everyone. How could I ever call myself a train lover? I don't even face the direction of the tracks. I can do this. I keep following these tracks wherever they may lead. Hayato's in good spirits again. Sorry if I worried you, Sashot. At times, teeth will have to stop due to an accident of a disaster, but they always recover thanks to the support of many people. It's the same for me. You all put me back on track. That's the way, Hayato. Don't let your fears derail you. Now I hear the dimensional boundaries around Munich have been especially unstable recently. Something might happen while we're there. And I'm gonna place my hopes on that something. Special scenario. Powers combined. Here we are. Think. Get some good braves in here. Right. There we go. Let's do this. Munich, quite a little pile of memories for us, wouldn't you agree, Deckard? I can't say I'm very fond of those memories. A lot's happened since then, and now the two of you are fighting as one. I think they're pretty good memories now. I agree, when your two hearts joined as one, a new brave was born. Fighting as one. Is everything okay, Hayato? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. That's a brave for you. The kid was down in the dumps, but he's more chipper than ever now. You want me to get Guy to work his magic on you as well? What are you talking about? I'm the picture of motivation. That ought to be the blurriest picture I've ever seen. Definitely a picture that needs focus. Gee, thanks. Hey, you! Yes, you! Whoever brought me to this world, I'm right here in my Shinkalian. If you really want the power my dad and I can unleash, then do something already! I'm more aggressive than usual today. I figured the quickest way to see Dad again would be for her to bring him here. It appears they heard you, Hayato. Oh, great. It's the Goon Squad. The Quasars! The Quasars are behind this after all? You called him here, Hayato. You better be ready for a fight. Don't worry, I am. He's really in a positive attitude. You can say that. say that again. It's like he never was depressed at all. Train lovers always believe in the future. That's why I'll never give up. More train logic. Here I come. I'll show you the power of my Shinkalion, so bring my dad here. Quaster quandaries. Yep. Might as well do some damage, so... we could say Hayato's on the right track. Ha! That's true. And hope that the mission does not go off the rails. Ha! Train puns. So many train puns. Full steam ahead. All right. Here we go. Let's show this guy some old school braids.
心ない機械相手に負けるわけにはいかんぞ。正義に生まれ、正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルトラファイト。Go! Amigo! Tangan Bombardiro! Ignition! 闇の中こそ正義が光る
It's Taco Tuesday time, yep. But it's a Thursday anyway. Here we are.
超 AI だったら仲間になれるのに。ブレーキ審査サイズ G セットシャッツ弾撃。
That takes care of that. There we go. That should hit. That didn't work. Ah, well.
人工知能勇者たちの超 AI とは比べべくもない。まずはこれだ。とどめを叩き込む。
Well, that takes care of one of those. Ah, yay! My boy got ace! Hooray! Casually volleyed. And, of course, this guy.
やれるかリカード。もちろんだデューク。
ここで決めてファイヤー J デッカ
わかった。バーリングファイヤーソード。やるぞデューク。了解だデカード。はあ。
Alright. Uh-oh. That's... Hayato, it's coming! I know! It's Valdor! Hayato, you need to destroy it now if you want to protect the Alpha X. Take a leap. Take the leap, Hayato. Okay. Hayato, your fears seem gone now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I've decided to keep moving forward. That's what gives me strength and makes my Shinkalian so powerful. Trainzilla. Yep, that's Valdor. Trainzilla. I may not be a brave, but I'm a Shinkalian engineer. As long as the tracks keep going, I'll keep moving forward. That's what it means to believe in the future.
日本の平和と安全はシンカリオンで守ってみせる。
行けハヤト。
これで決めてみせる。改札ブレード。どう？
That's it. So let's hopefully we can deal with the rest. There we go. Go. Let's see, there we go. Let's see what this will do. There we go. Oh good, that's one of them down. And we'll do this. We'll just do that for the sake of it. I'm gonna beat you before Dad is brought here. I'll have to protect Dad, the Alpha X, and the future. I'll never lose. You could say basically this guy is what basically ain't got crap on Choo Choo Charles. Or vice versa. Choo Choo Charles ain't got crap on this guy. Here we go. There we go. We gotta deal with those with the peanuts parlor before we deal with the big guy.
直ちに攻撃開始。メガリオ手法発射。
There we go.
AI にこんなことをさせる奴がいるのか。一気に決めてやるぜ。ディバイディングドライバ
Chump change, chaff squad. Yep. All right. There we go.
命令されるままに動くロボットか。行くぜ。ある時は超音速ジェット機。そしてまたある時はアニマルロボット。しかしその実態はブレイブポリスシャドウマル。それがお前を倒す者の名だ。カゲロウ、これがお前のくれた力だ。
There we go.
コンピューターなんぞにやられてたまるか。おーくらえブレードキック。
Well, at least the chaff squad's being knocked out, so we got... Let's see what that'll do. Might as well.
心ない機械相手に負けるわけにはいかんぞ。エルドラソウルの力を見せてやる。ノーエルドラソウル。 全開。
There we go.
ごめん、破壊したくないけどここで決めてみせる。ヘルヘルゲンギルバンコーグ砲。
That's another of the chaff squad dead. So far, it looks pretty good, and half of my guys are doing kills. The tide's turning in our favor. Focus on Valdor Hayato. We'll take care of the enemy troops. Wait, isn't that... It's happening again. A DBD. It's the Alpha X. Hurry, Hayato. Valdor's after the Alpha X. Got it. It's doing it again. Watch out, Hayato. Valdor's gonna control the Alpha X. No. I can't. No, I can't control it. Ah! Hayato, run. The Alpha X is done for. No way. Never. In that case, I'll tear my notebook to pieces. But that's your dream notebook. It's filled with the hopes from the future. This notebook is the origin of the Shinkalians, isn't it? Without it, the Alpha X will disappear. It won't hurt you anymore. That's why I'll have to tear it apart. Don't do it. Without it, there won't be any Shinkalians at all. Without the Shinkalians, I would never have formed a bond with the other engineers. You no longer have your dream, Dad. If that happens, then Haruka, Mom, and I will stop being who we are. I told you, remember? It's okay to like the things you like. But... Dad! The Alpha X being drawn to Valdor! Oh no, Valdor must be trying to absorb the Alpha X to become complete. Hang in there, Hayato, we're coming to help. Reinforcements now, get a clue already. There's nothing I can do. Hayato, the overcross combination. What? If we activate the overcross system, we might be able to pull the Alpha X away from Valdor's control. Think about what you're saying. Trying to overcross now. What's more, Hakuto is completely unfamiliar with the system. Even so, if we have to save Alpha X to save Dad, we have to do it. I have faith in the bond we have with our Shinkalians and the future it can create. Hayato. Alright, I'll do my best to support you. Thank you, Sashot. I can always count on you. Dad, follow my lead. Okay, I trust you. Here we go. Hayato. Do it, Hayato. Combine. Show us your bravery, your hope. Overcross Shinkalian. E5 Mark II OX Alpha. It's over, Valdor. Ooh.
パワー勝負に持ち込まれるのは危険だ。
戦い方を工夫しないと。行こう、お父さん。隼人。改札セイバー。
You did it! You did it, Hayato! A magnificent combination. You showed us the power of your hope. Father and son joining together in the ultimate combination? That's so cool! Yes, that's the sort of spectacle I live for. Thank you, everyone. We wouldn't have made it without your support. Shinkalian E5 Mark II OX Alpha X. That's what's been born from our bond. Valdor's retreating. Let's deal with the enemies in front of us first. Are you ready, Dad? As long as I'm with you always. And we'll follow these tracks to their destination together. Right. Let's test out some new attacks now. Oh. Oops, bloody connection. Train on time, choo-choo. Yep. Are you alright, Dad? To be honest, I'm a little scared. But I think I can do it with you with me. That's right, as long as our hearts beat as one, we can go anywhere we want. After all, we're both Shinkalian engineers. And I'm always there to support you, Hayato. Hakuto. Come on, we'll follow these tracks to the future the fastest we can.
俺たちが力を合わせればどんな敵にも負けない。そこだ。今の攻撃、東海道新幹線くらい王道だよね。
ぶれないな、隼人。
Here we go. There we go.
金獅子のパワー受けきれるか。全てを破壊する獅子の咆哮、受けてみやがれ。
There we are.
十蔵、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。 やっとれねえ
グランナイトウェーブレー発射グランダッシャーこれでもくらえ
Beep beep. There we go.
準備はいいかボルテス5
おう行くぞ
超電磁竜巻
超電磁ボール
超電磁スピン
天空剣ウィードギリーこれでどうだ
That's an overkill shot right there. All right. Hold up. Alright, come on, let's see what we can get. Oh, there we go.
ユウト命令を
あいつを通して J デッカ
おとなしくしなベイビー今行くぞファイヤー J デッカー
よし
チェンジ
ファイヤー J デッカーマックスキャノンモードこれで決着をつける捉えた
チャージアップマックスキャノン発射やったなファイヤージェリカああユウタも喜んでくれるな
There you go, that fried that guy. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. My personal favorite attack.
人工知能か勇者たちの超 AI とは比べべくもない
That's dead, and that's one dead robot. That's all the Peanut Patrol right there. Internet finally stopped Hamiokria. Ah, got it. Yeah, get Firebird crossbows. Correct? Alright. Oh well, we got this at least. Another finisher.
命なき機械このソルダート J が遅れを取るものかフライ ES ミサイル
So this is the combination between two Shikkensens, the Overcross. If we added the Liner Gal to the mix, it would be an Overcross combination. Oh, I like the sound of that. We should try that after the battle. Talking about Overcross combinations is like adding coal to the fire for a train lover like Hayato. I have to admit, it does sound like fun. Oh well, let's get some love right here.
V2 昔の覚醒人と同じ感覚でいけそう You have control! I have control!
Never mind, it's heaving blood again. Is it something on my half, or is it just Twitch acting up again? There we go.
シンカリオンの運転手はみんなのために戦うんだ。ハヤト、グランクラスしかない。うん、俺たちの全てをぶつける。アルティメットグランクラス。いけー！これがシンカリオンの新幹線の未来をつなげる力だ。
There. All right. Well, that takes care of that. We won! Nothing feels better than witnessing the birth of a new robot. Well done, Hayato. You saved your father's life just like you said you would. Of course, I'm a man who always runs on schedule. Shame we couldn't take down Valdor. I think it managed to absorb some of the Alpha X's power. So it's almost complete now. Great. It's gonna be even stronger next time. It'll be fine. Hayato. We have our Shinkalians, I hope. We are never going to lose. Isn't that right, Dad? Okay. Now then, time for a proper introduction. This is my dad as he was when he was a kid. I'm Hakuto Hayasugi. Nice to meet you. Okay, I can see the resemblance, but man, at their personalities are different. Yeah, he's definitely the bashful type. You must love trains, though. Didn't you get your passion from your father, Hayato? Yeah, people tell me I have the same personality as my dad. I mean, adult dad. I guess I go through a lot before I'm the man you know. Hey, it's alright. We never met you as an adult, so we'll just treat you as your own guy. Welcome aboard, Hakuto. Thank you, miss. Hey, Dad, Mom's gonna be mad if you keep making googly eyes at Chizuru. I wasn't trying to. I'm pulling your leg. You have to return to your time before we can worry about Mom. But how are we supposed to do that? First things first, I believe we gotta get you both back to your original world. We'll speculate that it wasn't Valdor that brought you here, but someone else. And who is that? Wish we knew the answer, little guy. It's okay. I'm sure we'll find our way back if we stay with the Gargoyle Squadron. I wish we could be that optimistic. Hey, you gotta remember, I was able to find you because I never gave up hope that I would. And you were able to confirm the Overcross combination. But I was wrong. It's wrong to look away and ignore your problems, but just as wrong to assume everything's gonna end badly. That's right, you have to believe in hope. Hope. That's what you taught me when I became a Shinkalian engineer. I see. Don't worry, that Valdor will definitely show up again sooner or later, Hayato. This is true. Valdor requires the Alpha X in order to become its complete self. That'll be fine. We have the E5MKOX Alpha X now. No one can beat us with Dad and I join our hearts as one. Way to go, Hayato. You're way different from what you were all mopey earlier today. Hey, don't bring that up, Yuta. That might be a good time to tell your dad about how you've been spending your days here at the Gargoyle Squadron. But please don't do that, Colin. There's a smile. Maybe I'll try to have some hope for once. Just a little bit. That's all we ask. Take heart, Hakuto. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay. Alright, we'll follow these tracks to the fastest way we find our way home. Thank you, Hayato. Did you say something? No, you're imagining things. Oh. Anyway, let's do our best, Dad. After all, we're both Shinkalian engineers. Okay. There we go. Oh, Ace Chat J. Here we go. Congratulations, Jay. I heard you made Ace. It's an honorable distinction for a warrior such as I. Is that right? I was pretty disappointed when I heard it didn't come with any bonus pay. That's because you're not a warrior. Yeah, maybe. I just soon as leave all this fighting behind given the chance. Good. It's better that I'm only one devoting to life solely for fighting. Jojen Darius, I pray your battle will end someday. Thanks, Jay. In return, I'll pray that you'll find some kind of life outside of fighting one of these days. Heh, that will be a fine day indeed. There we go. Cry me, Jay is massive compared to your average human. It's probably all that he's a cyborg, and I think it's all that armor he wears. I mean, I think he was the same size as Guy when he was Pizza, I think. Let's see. Here we are. We might as well take a look at the African front at least. Alright. We'll do this. What the heart dictates. Victor Moran, the man who built the chieftains and then issued a challenge to the brave police in the Gargoyle Squadron. We've been investigating him non-stop, and I think we finally know where he's hiding. And you think that's Hiroshima? Our investigation has led us to believe that the robot crime wave was the work of Victor Malone. He appropriated Excellent Inc.'s funds of his own. So Excellent Inc. is actually innocent in all this, huh? But that said, a single man was able to use one of the world's largest corporations. It's a little hard to believe. Our current working theory is that he had the support of an individual inside the company. Once we arrest him, we'll have the answers we need. Super AI shouldn't be used for evil. We have to stop him. Right, but in addition to being paranoid, the man seems to be possessed of some sort of supernatural power, for want of a better term. We need a good plan if we want to catch him. Don't worry, I'm on it. And we'll leave it to you. I'll be waiting to hear your success, Officer Yuta. Yes, sir, Deckard, and I will definitely catch this criminal. Man, only Deckard gets to have fun? Why are we the ones on standby? This blows. Don't complain, Drill Boy. Remaining here on standby is also part of the mission. This is Yuta's big plan. We have to have faith. From a logical perspective, I understand. However, I must admit I'm not particularly thrilled about the situation myself. The boss is always trying so hard to do some stuff himself. He should rely on us more, you know. Then again, what makes him our dear tiny boss? That's what makes him our dear tiny boss. Let's trust this plan and wait to hear as instructed. Yep, gotta listen to your superiors and all that jazz. Come to think of it, Team Rabbits is part of the military. Pretty much, yeah. Have you ever felt stressed or frustrated in regards to following your orders? Rather simple than following orders. He looks into the meaning behind them. Seems Duke's Super AI is maturing even further. I don't know, maybe. I'd be lying if I say no, but the alternative to following orders is court-martial, likely followed by being shot in the head. Wow, that's just dark K. And you should remember, we were bred essentially to follow orders and fight. We're basically tools of war. I do think about it sometimes. Asagi, could you try to be more of a downer? Dude, you're a serious man, Asagi. You're still fighting hard, Asagi. Well, at the end of the day, orders are orders. Besides, I don't want to put you all in danger simply because I got some doubts. Hey, you got a pretty big heart for a brutal tool of war making, if you ask me. Fighting for your friends, not just your orders. That's so rad. Okay, that's what we're all doing from now on, guys. Please, a little less help. My stomach can't handle this much attention. I see. Too much prey causes stomach aches in humans. You learn something every day. No, I think he's a special case. Still, fighting for your friends, huh? Well, when you put it that way, I guess our boss is always looking out for us. And that's why we can't forgive Victim for forcing super AIs to commit crimes. If we follow the boss's plans, he won't want us to stand by, then we shall stand by for eternity if need be. You look so stubborn, but you're kind of fickle. I wonder though, simply waiting here may delay our response when we do get called to action. I suggest we transfer him and survey the situation at various key locations. Kagura, we'll cover the skies. Right. Since we're here, why don't we each team up with the Brave Police? Oh, I pick Asagi! I want to go with Power Joe. I want to learn some sweet kung fu moves. Whatcha? I'd like to go with you, Shadow Maru. Wait, what? I'm stuck with Dumpson? Why do I always get the macho dudes? Alright, Angie. Hop in my sidecar. As a fellow team leader, I suggest we travel together, Ensign and Zuru. And Sumi and I will hitch a ride with Regina and Duke then. Huh? What about me? Someone's gotta stay behind, man. Give us a call if anything comes up. We'll be going then. See you later, Yuta. They're all gone. The Brave Police and the Rabbits really got along together. Hello there, Hibiki. All alone today? Shinjo. You don't have to be so nervous. I'm not gonna jump you or anything. Actually, we want to talk to you. Let me guess. Some sappy thing about how I should stop? Yeah, no, not interested. Why are you here? Don't you even need to ask? I'm here to beat Gridman and the Gargo Squadron into the ground. Shinjiro, could you stop making kaiju? And stop exerting your will over Sujudai? Why? What's wrong with doing what I please and what I create? If I end up not liking what I make, I'll dispose of it and make a new one. It's totally normal. I don't think that's normal. It's the same for those toy police robots or whatever. A robot won't obey orders. It's just a failure, so open them up and... No, that's wrong. The Brave Police may have born artificially, but they still have minds of their own. They have hearts. It's the same for us. It's for the people of Sujudai. It's just... I just don't get it. Seriously, why can't you just follow your orders and presets? Shinjo! Bye-bye, Hibiki. Let's play later, okay? It's just no good. I can't stop Shinjo by myself. Are you sure you're fine with me being your only guard, Yuta? From what I could see in our other fights, there's nothing that Victim wants more than you, Deckard. So I'm guessing right, it'll definitely show up if you and I are alone. So you're the bait. It seems you've learned something from that time in Munich. Victim Orand! Deckard, if you don't want any harm to come to Yuta Tominaga, hand over your super AI. I refuse. My heart belongs to me and no one else. That's right. Give yourself up, Victim. You're quite confident when you're protected by Deckard, Yuta Tominaga. But it's no use. You Brave Police are simply not nimble enough to catch me. We're well aware of that. What? You're the one being too confident, Victim. We were sure you'd focus your attention on Deckard if you saw him. I was only tasked with Yuta's guard. Capturing you is up to them. This is as far as you go, Victim Orand. You may have outsmarted Mamoru's team back in Munich, but hunting down scum like you has always been my job. The odds are against you. Surrender now. The Gargo Squadron cyborgs. They were the real threat all along. Looks like we're opting the hard way. Deckard, take care of Yuta. Copy that. If you think you beat me just because I'm outnumbered, you're sorely mistaken. How the hell is he fast and strong? Even as an evoluter, I can just barely dodge his attacks. I've never faced such mighty opponents before. This is the first time I've had to unleash my full power. I had no idea I was this strong. Guy, Rheneas, it has to be suspected. Yeah, the last bit was clear. There's no way this guy's human. Victim, are you? I had my suspicions, but after taking on 3 cyborgs, there's no room for doubt. The reason for my extraordinary skills is because I have a mechanical body. I am an android. Oh shit, now we got into some Blade Runner shit now. Victim is an android? Human augmented with mechanical parts are one thing, but a man is something completely different. But this man is completely different, a humanoid robot. That means he must be installed with a super AI of his own. From how he's reacting, he must have been unaware of himself until this moment. Victim. What the heart dictates. I was an android all along. Why did I want to obtain the Brave Police's super AIs? Was it actually my own will, or that of my creator? Wait, Victim! Do you follow me, Yuta Tobanaga? Watch out, Yuta, the enemy's coming! What? An army of black chieftains? There's so many of them. Someone just had to mass produce those pains in the neck, huh? Could Tony be behind this? Yuta, defending the city is more important than catching Victim. You're right. I'll call the Brave Police. There's no need for that, boss. Chicago Squadron, they're already here. We noticed strange movements from above. Having all us to patrol definitely paid off. Guys! I know you ordered us to stand by, but I hope you can forgive our little defiance. There's nothing to forgive. I'm really grateful, guys. Alright, let's go back to the Striker and deploy. There we go. Did you look at that? There's a whole bunch of chieftains. They're actually mass-producing weaponized super AIs. This is just sick. Heh. Surprise, Gargoyle Squadron? How about we scare him a little? Not just a little. I want to see him tremble in fear. Sure enough, they got the creepy evil routine thing going on. Looks like we gotta fight against fellow super AIs. Doesn't matter whether we're facing humans or super AIs. Our duty is to protect the innocent. Correct. We must stop them before the evil programming forces them to sin. If we don't stop them now, something horrible might happen later. I'm counting on you guys. Roger that, boss. The Brave Police have decided to fight because that's what their heart's telling them. You have to understand, Shinjo, every single life possesses a heart.
どんなロボットが相手でもイカルガは負けません。手加減なしです。はあ
You got a lovely little critter blasting in and wrecking. There we go.
人間同様に心を持っているなら相応の扱いをする。フィンファンネル。いける。
怒らせちまったぜ。次はただじゃおかねえからな。
まだやれるなら距離があるからといって直撃させる。
Well, that guy just got dusted big time. Go.
僕がいる限り好きにはさせない。俺たちがいることも忘れるなよ、イズル。うわー！やるなら今だ。生き延びるために戦う。とどめだ、レッドファイブ。
Also, I got a feeling this whole thing, basically us fighting robots, is like it feels like it's an Age of Ultron fight for this episode. Oh God, I think it is an Age of Ultron episode.
GG が作った勇者を尺だけど使いこなしてみせる。一気に決める。ヘルアンドヘブン。ギルガンゴーグフォー。
Go, that's one down. And of course, we got our personal favorite right here.
人工知能に負けてたまるものか。サタンクロスナイフ。スクランダーカー。
Do your best, Fire Jake Decker. This is a battle we can't lose. Yes, boss. Brave police, why do you fight? Are you merely acting upon your programming? Am I the same? There's no need to think of something so pointless, victim. You! Everything goes according to the will of one's creator. They, too, will realize this soon. Still, their attitude is, at best, revoltingly naive. It's time they learn how powerless they actually are. Oh no, the city! Crap, nothing we can do from here! City's in danger. Over there, is that... What? What now? This is the worst. Shinjo! Gridman! That's kind of crazy stuff only a hero can pull. You okay, Yuta? More or less. What? Why must you ever do that? I'm supposed to be your enemy, Hibiki. I don't care about that. I couldn't leave you alone. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I didn't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. I have my kaiju. Shinjo, the only thing I care about is defeating Gridman. So if you can, just quit doing things. A kaiju? It's gotta be Shinjo. Is Akane nearby? First, let's solve the pest problem. The kaiju attacked the chieftain. At least the city's safer now. But now it's attacking Gridman. You're not gonna stop fighting, are you, Shinjo? Yuta. I know we can't accomplish anything if we get ourselves killed here. This has become a three-way battle. Gridman will draw the kaiju's attention. You guys go with the robots. Hell yeah, spoken like a real hero. I know what you're trying to do, but don't push yourself too hard. There's no other way. I have to make Shinjo understand. Here we go. Did Shinjo come here to Hiroshima to only fight us? What should I do? How do I get her to stop? Yuta, for now, we must focus on the enemy in front of us. You're right, Gridman. There's no point in thinking ahead if we lose here. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully the internet does not self-terminate. Ah.
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。タンクマックス攻撃が対超人。マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キック。
Well, you heard basically the girl. Let Gridman take care of let Gridman take care of those. Go.
パワー勝負に出てくると分かっていれば。
ここで決めてファイヤージェデッカー。
分かった。バーリングファイヤーソード。やるぞデューク。了解だデッカード。はあ。
Hold up a moment. Well, either way, we got that taken care of. And Armoro's Psycho Frame is now active. There we go. Let's move on and see what we can hit next. And I want to take a look at the attacks of the Armored Chieftain, at least. The Chieftains were already tough opponents, but they were few in numbers, but now they've been mass-produced. Hang in there, Fire Jet-Decker! We can't let Super AIs be used for evil. You're right, Yuta. Our true enemy is whoever's pulling the strings behind the scenes.
この程度でブレイブポリスが引くわけにはいかない。お前も超 AI が心があるなら考え直すんだ。ファイヤーソードローリングサンダー。てやー
Oh, this guy's got a... Oh, boy. This guy's got a death wish. Seriously.
モビルスーツなんぞガラクタと同じよ。見つかしてやる。あらさらさら。
人間同様に心を持っているなら相応の扱いをする。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
Oh, that's just wrong. It made it sound like he was suicidal. Good lord. Uh-oh. Forgot about that one. Might as well. go.
Oh, おいおい、ここは俺だろうが。アクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン合体すんぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン、無限の火力で焼き尽くす。ツインバスターグリッドビーム。
That recent studio trigger is just fun. Oh yeah. Might as well. Let's see what they can do this time. Might as well go Phil finisher with this since we got time.
Beam 空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。よし、大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。
That takes care of that guy. There we go.
怪獣退治だ。全力で行く。やるぞ。出し惜しみはなしだ。
That fries that fella. Ah, here we go.
お前の心が悪ならば一切の情けを捨てる。仕掛けるぞシャドウマン。
任せなカニロー、こいつを食らいな。
西田はガラ空きだ。もう逃げられはしない。
カニロー、
シャドウマン。
That takes care of that clown. Let's do this.
あいつに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。
仕掛けるぞシャドウマン。
任せなカニロー。
Trying to see the death animations on some of those guys. Here we go.
勝負に出てくると分かっていれば
ここで決めてファイヤー J デッカ
分かったバーニングファイヤーソードやるぞユーク了解だデッカードゴジったってのか
Yeah, you messed up, all right. Well, that takes care of most of the robots, the robot squadron.
Jinko 勇者たちの超 AI とは比べべくもない。俺レーザー砲俺が本命だ
There we go.
いい動きをしているがここまでだなここはこれが確実かもらった
And aim blast. You got melted. And he vaporized a kaiju. That's just... Oh, there we go.
少しはいいところを見せねえとな。できることを精一杯やるだけだ。ユッケバインサーティアスこいつで終わらせるくらえブラックホールキャノン
There we go.
止めなきゃこの怪獣は俺が
そろそろ必殺技の時間だぞグリッドはみんな頑張って
チャージグリッドスーパーフィニッシュ
By the be happy, Chojin, your own character comes with its own delete button. That's true. And we double sweep, so that kills that guy. Ah, well, I guess this clown's gonna die. Well, that takes care of that. Brave police in the Gargo Squadron. Bringing them to their knees is not going to be easy as I thought. Come, victim. We must proceed with the next step of the plans. The plan? Indeed. You don't have to think about it. You simply have to follow my instructions. So that's Tony. I hope his last name isn't Stark. That would be messed up. You took down every enemy unit, but in the end, victim gave us the slip. Still, I have no idea that he was an android. It's likely that whoever created Victim is the real master behind the recent conflicts involving super AIs. Victim's work being decommissioned. Maybe Victim never really wanted to use super AIs for evil. I never forgive whoever's behind this mess. Only a monster would force super AIs to be evil and use them as their personal tools. Hioma. When you're giving life, that life is yours. Nobody else's. Your creator shouldn't have any say in what you do with it. Yes, I agree with you, Hioma. Shinjo wouldn't listen to me. Am I doing this the wrong way? I want you to tell me everything, Tony Crusader. I am indeed Tony Crusader, your close associate at Excellent Inc. But that's just not my real name. Just as you are not the real Victim Oran. So you always knew I was an android. Of course I did. After all, I killed the real Victim Oran myself. What? You see, when I asked him to cooperate with my plan to defeat the Brave Police using the super AI acquired by Ken Shinjo, he had the gall to refuse. So I killed him and uploaded a copy of his brain inside an android, creating you. How strange. This should come as a major shock to me, but I don't feel the faintest twinge of surprise. That's only natural. After all, I gave you your heart. You took over the life of Victim Moran without knowing you were an android and challenged the Brave Police. Exactly as I programmed you to. Then you used the ties with Excellent Inc. to provide me with the supplies and robots? Geniuses like you are rare. What is your real name? My name is Nebular. Nebular Farzone. Farzone. Now I understood your hatred for the Brave Police. I won't deny my loathing for the Brave Police. However, in the grand scheme of things, they are a roadblock at worst. Also, we're gonna meet Deckard's big bad, huh? Yep, this guy. That's correct. For I have such a greater purpose. And that is revenge. A revenge upon the entire world. Ooh, boy, that is the most cliched bad guy quote. The time has come, Victim. Today is a beautiful day. Perfect for your rebirth. Birth. What are you talking about? My body won't move. The Farzanong chip in your body prevents you from disobeying my orders. Don't even bother trying if you want your opponents to remain intact. The Farzong, the Super AI's thought circuit. Follow me, Ran. Victim. The hour of our vengeance is upon us. Vengeance for me and for my dear mother. This is gonna be some terrifying shit right here. Alright, here we are. Blackwing. There we go, we need some player points, so here we are, Beijing. And that summarizes the result of our investigations thus far. Excellent work compiling the report, Chang'an. A flying black object spotted around Beijing, referred to as Blackwing. Their reports all over doing a whole lot of damage. We got to get to the bottom of these. Judging from Chang'an's intelligence, we should assume this is some form of new otherworldly force's weapon. It's just one troublemaker after another coming out of the blue hole, isn't it? Well, excuse us! Allow me to apologize for our fellow visitors' appalling behavior, Executive Officer Reynolds. No, it's fine, Princess Tatra. I'm glad the blue hole gave me the opportunity to become acquainted with you. Gah! You don't demonstrate half such manners to us when you speak. Let that one go, Princess Asuka. The EXO happens to be into gals like my sis who look meek at a glance but are the savviest ones in the room. Ain't that right, EXO? Ahem. So, yes, this covers what we were doing here in Beijing, so let's make preparation for the enemy's new weapons. There's been an activity from Zalodec forces sighted in the same area as where the Blackwing has appeared. I suspect we'll be fighting Zalodec here in Beijing as well. Ooh, a new weapon! Those words are music to my ears! And here we go again. Hey, Ernie's allowed to like things, whatever makes him happy. Ernie's being his usual self, that's part fine. The real issue's over there. Come on, Prince Emrys, one more round! Okay, bring it! Remember, all I care about is power, plain and simple. Surpass your limits, you'll find new power when you do. Right, I'll just do that. Ooh, a sparring match! It's the Gold Lion versus the Red Lion. Hikaru's amazing. She's been going absolutely metal to metal with Prince Emrys for a while now. She's doing pretty well for herself against His Highness. And I'm afraid Hikaru's brains are going to be turned into arm muscle. She's got spirit for days. I'm just worried about her running herself ragged. Pooh. You're worried about Hikaru too, huh, Makona? Umi, Boo, shouldn't we be stopping her? For now, I think it's best we can do is watch. This is what Hikaru wants to do. Hikaru, she's trying to keep her mind off other things by distracting herself with exercise. She puts on a cheery face, but I think Hikaru's still got a pain from killing Princess Emerald. Hang in there, Hikaru, but if you do start feeling overwhelmed, I hope you turn to us. Ah yes, the softy sister is actually a bit of a badass on the Magic Carpet Squad. Yep. Tatra is pretty awesome. What's wrong, Hikaru? Giving up already? Not yet. I'm not. Alright, she is the Red Lion. How about a short break, Hikaru? Ernie? It's important to get into shape, but you should have more fun with it. I'm not doing this for fun. But to be honest, your heart's gonna break if you keep this up. If you're gonna throw yourself into something, at least make it something enjoyable. Yeah. Ernesty's got a point. In his case, he's not afraid of pulling an all-nighter when silhouette nights are involved. I pulled a triple-nighter when doing the finishing touches on the Ikaruga. A triple-nighter? An all-nighter for 3 days straight. The only reason I could do it was because of my love of the silhouette nights. In my opinion, people are the strongest when they fight for love. Love. Oh wow, Ernie's actually talking about love. Settle down, Addy. In this case, it just means his love for Silhouette Nights. Thank you, Ernie. I'm feeling a little better already. I'm glad to have been of service. Did Ernie notice the pain Hikaru's been carrying? Perhaps he deserved that much credit. And, well, perhaps he doesn't. But really, that's not a moot point either. But Ernie supported Hikaru in his own signature way. That's good enough for us, huh? Blackwing. Oh, great. These guys again. There we go. Found you, Zalodek. I'm sensing a lot of Silhouette Knights, but nothing that looks like the Blackwing. The new weapon will show up fashionably late. That's an order to these things. An order? Yeah, that's right. There's no better debut for a new weapon than showing up to rescue friends in need. It's like a birthday party that showcases the new weapon, Might Majesty. Is this codified somewhere? You're just saying how much how much it is in manga and anime. Hey, don't knock the classics. I know Ernie's from another world, but I can tell he's got the pure heart of a true aficionado. It's very kind of you, Kita. He's hitting off with Kay. I'll never cease to amaze me how much you fit right in this world, Ernie. That's your love of robots shining through, right? Exactly. So let's take out on the frontline troops and bat out the new weapon. Just like we did to AutoZam, huh? What if this new weapon is just them again? I think it's unlikely. Their machine has a primarily white color scheme. Eagle of AutoZam, I wonder if we'll fight each other again. They think they're so great. Worry not, Carahilt. Ascion, you're alive? Not exactly a hello I was hoping for. Look, I figure you would follow your precious Agato on his way out. Either way, you've done well holding what you could. Help is on the way. Sure, I'll take your word for it. The Holodeck forces are preparing to intercept our forces. All units commence attack, destroy the frontline forces, and force them to field the Blackwing. Here I come, Zalodek. I hope you provide a fitting new weapon for my Ikaruga to fight. Seriously, don't jinx us. There we go.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。いけサイフラッシュ。
I mean, Ernie was a mech fan before he was Ernie, so he knows his stuff. Well, that tenderizes those clowns. Right, I forgot. These guys are chumpers.
騎士なら騎士らしく正々堂々戦いやがれ。ビッグスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
僕は止まらない。
That's one clown down. Cybird's theme still reminds me of O-Wing.
最初のつかみが肝心だ。こういう時はこれだ。打ち抜く。はあ。
シルエットナイトは私が相手をします。ラストマンビーム。
Warship class unit approaching. That must be a help Alcyone mentioned. We're here to join the front, Salodeck. Eagle! We meet again, Hikaru. Would that be just where it'd be cause for celebration? I guess that means you have to fight, huh? Zero Wing. It's our duty, I'm afraid. Attention, Autozam Commander. I am Emrys Genro Femvelia. Ah, the second prince in line after the current king of Femvelia. Your reputation precedes you, your highness. Look, I'll give you straight. You need to stop messing with this world. Farron and Shazita have both joined forces with the Gargoyle Squadron now. Yeah, that's right. Autozam Commander, we must not fan the flames of war in this world any further. Goodness, this is a surprise. Imperial Princess Asuka of Farron and Princess Tatra of Shazita both present. But I'm afraid we are here because we are fully committed to our course of action. You're just gonna plug your ears and refuse to listen to reason? Do we really have to fight? I'm afraid so. All units, intercept the Autozam forces. Your target is their warship. Take down the warship and they'll be forced to retreat. The NSX is an Autozam trump card. It's not gonna go down that easy. I'm counting on you, Geo. I'll handle the Magic Knights. Eagle. I'm prepared to fight, Hikaru, and this time I won't lose. FTO, go! There we go.
ジャローベクの連中はしつこいんだよ。そっから動くんじゃねえぞ。何？もう一遍行くぞ。オッケー。とどめだ。うわー！
Well, he's dead. Well, that guy's squished.
壊されてたまるか。くらえアイアンガット。さあチャローデクは止まらない。
Alright, we gotta think of something.
異世界にはあんなのがいるとは驚きだぜ。
向こうもグリッドマンに驚いてると思うけど。
何の戦果も上げられんと。
He goes squish. Let's save that. Let's not worry about the mooks for now. So let's basically. Move the warships in range. And the Striker close by. That should be it. That should work now. Let's see what this does.
スピードでは相手の方が上か。距離があろうと。
あんたじゃ触れることすらできないよ。逃がすなグレン。見えた。そこだ。
これが現実なのか。
We meet again, Hikaru. I only wish to have been happened somewhere other than the battlefield. Then stop fighting, Eagle! Perhaps I could say the same to you. No, I'll fight! I'm a magic knight! If that's your only resolve speaking, or is that the duty who was thrust upon you? I have my own reason for not backing down, which is why I can't afford to lose someone fighting with reservation. I told you that. That's why I asked you about that. Because Callan's mech does have a face on it, and it's called the Gurren type special. Foo! I know, Umi. Hikaru's still carrying that scar. Ernie did help cheer up a bit, but her smile isn't a truly heartfelt one. If Hikaru had to blame herself, then we'll protect her. Because Hikaru's our dear friend. Going without Logan. Yep. There we go. Thanks, Ernie. I'm feeling a little better now. I'm not quite sure how the love you're talking about, but I'll fight with all my heart anyway. That's the responsibility I have.
侵略者は絶対に許さない。心の力を炎にする。はあ！すまない、みんな。
You're quite good. I'll give you credit where credit's due. Eagle lost? He definitely got some reservation about assisting Zalodek. Return to the ship, Eagle. Losing you isn't an option. Understood. I'm heading back now. Eagle. I can tell Eagle's fighting with reservation because I am too. But I still can't stop, and neither can he. There we go.
グレン、また力を貸してもらうよ。これが輻射波動だ。
Well, might as well kill that two birds with one stone.
見せてやるぜ、魔装騎士の力ってのをな。いけサイフラッシュ。
I'm gonna be relegated to a minor part today, I still have no reason to act like the star hero. I'll just sit back and enjoy the show. Well, that takes care of 2 guys. There we go.
ここは私が
任せる。
四神合一一位前進。必要なのは折れない剣じゃない、折れない心。友好王が最終奥義。竜王破山剣。激鱗だ。
邪狼でくり栄光あれ。
He got yeeted. Let's see what they'll do next. There we go.
あの人がリーダーなんだよね。私たちの力を一つに合わせる。行きましょう、ヒカルさん、海さん。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の螺旋。
すまん、イーグル。FSX だ。
Damn it! They're doing a number on the NSX! I suppose I have no choice but to retreat here. Then do it promptly if you would, you're all in my way. What is that? The Blackwing. So that's their new weapon. A giant dragon. That's the perfect enemy for Dankuga if I ever saw one. Look at them, standing there slack-jawed at their machine, one and all. And why would they? At long last, the advent of my finest creation, the Wyver, is upon us. Lord Kojas, you're welcome to rejoice all you like, but remember that I'm the one in command here. Believe me, I know, Staff Officer Dorotheo. And I'd like you to remember something in turn. In the unlikely event my Wyver happens to lose, the fault would lie in the incompetent commander who failed to use it to its full potential. Duly noted. A giant weapon modeled after an ancient Drake demon beast. Frankly, I'm surprised to see Zalodek making such a thing. The Demon of Frimbelia and the Magic Knights, all of Zalodek's enemies are here in one place. Pardon me, if you would. I would like to extend some greeting to them while the time is right. Do you hear me, Ernesti Excalibur? Durg of sort. I am Horatio Kojas, the developer of this Wyver. I've heard of you. You're the man who created Zalodek's Levite ships. I've always hoped to meet with you and pick your brain about the technology involved. Hey, just in case you need a reminder, that's an enemy you're talking to. I figured we could just find common ground as fellow engineers. Interesting. Am I the demon in your eyes? A shame I'm not least interested that way. I'm sorry, would you care to elaborate there? A silhouette knight flying? That's just pointless. There isn't the slightest shred of logic to it. If I may, Horatio Kojas, from where I'm standing, giant weapons made in pursuit of raw power is what truly lacks respectability. You're exactly what I expected, Ernesti Excalibur, someone who would never possibly see eye to eye with. More than pity, Horatio Kojas. In that regard, we will see eye to eye too well. I don't think I've ever seen Ernesti that angry. That rage is rage of one whose pride has been purposely wounded. And if we weren't enough, it looks like a certain someone is also taking exception. Listen to this guy, Ernie. It's like he doesn't even get the point of robots. He certainly doesn't, Ryosei. It falls to us to demonstrate the might and splendor and grace of robots. Demonstrate to me? Quite the check on you two simpletons. Did he build that Wyver monster with that weird confidence of his? It looks like it's also using some of Autozam's tech. Still. Is he looking at Ryuko-Oh? Something based on a Drake? It seems someone has shared my artistic sensibilities. Sadly, given that it's a robot, I'm afraid we'll never see eye to eye. I think that's enough chit-chat, Lord Kojas. We'll trounce a lot of them with the Wyver. Certainly, let's kick things off, shall we? Ernie, that thing's way bigger than all of us. This calls for teamwork. Nuh-uh, you're playing with me, Hikaru. Huh? I've never seen that kind of monster before, and that one's not no monster. The one in the fore, it looks like like a rune god. Sorry, it took me a while, Hikaru. I'm here for you. Nova. That's right, it's me, Nova. Born for you, Hikaru. For me? That's right, I was born for your sake, Hikaru. And this is why I would like to see Ernie meet with the crew of the Baby Magnum. And I am also one who will kill you, Hikaru! Aha, wait up here, Hikaru. Play with my rune gun regalia. She's fast. Look what I can do. Flame arrow! Yeah, that's the same fire magic Hikaru uses. What's going on here? I've been dying to meet you, Hikaru. Mother finally said I could come and see you. Why? Why do we have to fight each other? Why? What kind of question is that? Hikaru, don't you see? I just love you so much. Ah! Aw, that's so precious. I love it when you scream. Let me hear more of it. How do you know my magic? Easy. I'm you. I know everything there is to know about you. I also know that deep down you want to be punished. So I'll give you just what you want. I'll kill you! What's that? It's Zagado's rune god. No way, Zagado's alive? Oh, come on, are you butting between me and Hikaru? Zagado saved me? No. I am not Zagado. Lannis! Are you Lannis from Sephiroth? It's been a while, Emerus. You know His Highness? Indeed. I met him when I first traveled abroad. That magic light, did you just come from the world from Sephiroth? The hell is that rune god? Isn't that the one Zagado piloted? More like a mirrored version of Zagado's. Shut up! Nova! I'll kill anyone who butts in when I'm trying to play with Hikaru. Chio, take this moment to retreat. You sure, Eagle? I'm currently acting as commander of Autozam. This mission takes priority. Autozam retreated. I don't care that Black Ring Rune God one bit. Here my Wyver's having its grand debut and it shows up to ruin the show. The monster it brought with is the same ones that brought offer to our allies. which suggests that the Rune God is not an enemy to Zalodek. Understood, Staff Officer Dorotheo. I'll defer to your judgment. But I do pray you'll make certain that the Wyver swats down those pesky demon. All units intercept the Rune God called Regala and the airship Wyver. If we take out the key players and the forces, victory is assured. Sorry, Ernie, I'll have to ask you to handle Wyver without me. Consider it done, Hikaru. After we insulted my Ikaruga, I believe I'll send a firm message. Hikaru, it's Nova you're after then. We'll protect you. Thanks, Umi. Boo. Watch yourself. This is a formidable foe. Are you offering to help? That's what I'm here for. I can vouch for him, Hikaru. He's good. You can lean on him. Your name was Lannis, right? We'll work together then. Yes. Hikaru, who cares about this loser? Come play with me. If you want to fight, I'll give you one, Nova, and I won't lose. Oh wow, ace bonus. Neat. Cute that they...
狙いは敵のレビテートシップだ。そっから動くんじゃねえぞ。アリー、もう一遍行くぞ。オッケー。とどめだ。
Wait, is that a mech piloting that? Oh wow. Oh, there's a guy on top of that dragon's head.
Yosh, うまいことかわせた。
Yeah, there's a top half mech built on top of the dragon's head. Wow, that's just awesome. And on the side there are other mechs serving as turrets like barnacles on a whale. Wow. Oh. Let's turn this dragon into shish kebab. It's got such a giant body, and it's still packed to the gills with armaments. The polar opposite of my aesthetic. So, in accordance with Rule 2 of giant weapon destruction, I'm gonna have to destroy it. You think you're getting close? Nice try! Interesting. With the close range armaments and turning capabilities, I see it's modeled after a Drake for good reason. That wretched demon continues to make a nuisance of itself. Fascinating. This is the powerful foe indeed, but we'll make it all the worthwhile in defeat. Come on, Ikaruga, it's time for you and I to take it to our fullest.
ジャローデクがこのようなものを作っていたとは。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあフィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
作戦失敗か。
ああ、イカルガ素敵です。
The enemy forces are more powerful than anticipated. Then why don't we take our leave for the day? You don't want to stick it out? That's simply not illogical. Technology is perfected through trial and error. We've ascertained the Wyver's flaws in this battle, so it only makes sense to leave early and get work improving upon that. Ernestia Shalavir, you can play around with your little demon. You can play around with your little demon in the meantime. They're retreating. Heck yeah, we beat the new weapon, but only by a small margin. Ernie sounds pretty sober about that. He's taking it pretty seriously. Horatio Kojash and the Wyver, I can't take them lightly at all.
相手が怪物だろうとグレンなら蝶のように舞い蜂のように刺す。
Alright, that takes care of the Gurren. There we go. Oh, oh, hold up. Let's mute this crud. I gotta mute this down. There we go. Sorry about that. It's because Remember, Twitch hates that song and decides to auto-mute crap, so hopefully this should get it back to normal. Who do you think you are, butting in when I'm trying to kill Hikaru? I'll ask you the same. Who are you? I'm Nova. I'm Hikaru. And you're shrouded in darkness. That I cannot ignore. There we go. Can you just plug it out from the song and the rotation? Yeah, I can. Actually, I can. I fixed that because what I do is I just change it to an instrumental version. Apparently, here's the thing. The music is okay. It's just that the premium pack likes to use some songs that have vocals in it, and some of that Twitch decides to block because it thinks it's because it thinks I'm streaming it even though it's from the game. It's the same kind of problem people who stream Fallout and GTA have. You just got to be careful with some songs because some of them are there we go. Like, this song's okay because it's instrumental rather than vocals. Anyone else who gets between me and Hikaru will have fun. Me and Hikaru having fun gets to die. And then I kill Hikaru, and after all, Hikaru belongs to me. Oh, for goodness sake, you just cannot stop running your mouth, can't you? You won't get your way. We'll keep Hikaru safe and sound. And I'll protect Umi and Fu. Not just them, either. I'll protect the lives of every last person fighting to live, no matter what. Hikaru. Now that's the Hikaru we know. I'm not sure why, but when I look at Nova, those painful feelings and those other strong emotions well up within me. That's why I finally understand the purpose I fight for. It's not a fun or happy thing, and it may be really hard and painful even, but I still stand up and fight protecting someone else. Exactly, Hikaru. That's our battle, the battle of the Magic Knights. Hikaru, if you want to be with those girls so badly, I'll make that happen for you. I'll kill you all together. Then you'll never be apart, ever again. You will do no such thing. We're the Magic Knights. We fight together, 3 as 1. And we'll never stop moving forward, onwards to the endless future that's before us.
お前は死ね。 力を一つに。絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の螺旋。
Ah, this is dumb! If I have to, I'll just take out the one standing between me and Hikaru first. Umi, Boo, run! Nova's coming after you! Don't insult me, Hikaru. We're also Magic Knights, remember? We'll fight together with you. Umi, Boo! Hikaru, we're your friends, so please don't take everything on yourself. You can turn to us. But you're one of the friends Hikaru loves so much, huh? Perfect, I'll tell you apart right in front of her. Please, there's no way I'd lose to you. We'll protect Hikaru ourselves. God damn it! It's exactly because we want to protect the people we care about. Hold up. People can hear me, right? It's exactly because we want to protect the people we care about. Oh, good. That we fight in the first place. And that's why we'll never lose. Now we can move the volume back. Ah! Umi! Boo! Where'd you learn new magic? I wish strongly to protect you, and it just came to me from my heart. Same thing that happened to me when I both desired to protect the friends that breathe this power into us. Desire to protect someone. Hold up. I gotta turn this down. That's because my volume is basically there. My mistake. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's when our journey started. It was never about making up for our mistake. Even Princess Emerald never wanted us from that, I'm sure. Now's our chance to return to the first moment. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're trying to make happen. Rayearth, you're giving me power, aren't you? Let's do this. Umi, Boo, Rayearth, let's move ahead to the future, all of us. Everyone together. This stinks. I'm out of here for now. Nova, tell me who you really are. Nope, don't think so. Oh, let's play again sometime, Hikaru. Once I kill everybody standing between you and me. I'll kill you last! What's her problem, anyway? I don't know, but considering that she's an Arun god, it must have something connection to Sephiroth. Nova, who are you? Source of their power, it's... Enemy forces have been destroyed. The Rune God Regalia and the Wyver. Those are certainly some formidable foes. The Gargo Squadron will be strong enough to crush them all the same. Agreed, especially with our new friends here. Oi, Lannis! Are you leaving? This probably won't be the last we see one another. Not even a good boy, huh? Ah, Lannis always was slippery. But he still aided us. Seems alright, even if his rune god's a dead ringer to Zagatos. Atlantis. Thank you. Ernie? Fine work out there, Hikaru. Your special training paid off. I think it was also partly the power of love you told me about. What? Did you have a thing for Ernie too, Hikaru? Chill out, Addy. Seriously. I think we should let Hikaru finish. What is your love, Hikaru? Honestly, I don't really get love. But in the sense it's something that matters a lot to someone. I feel that. What's that is that for you? Protecting people as a magic knight. My pride as a magic knight. Those are the things that matter a whole lot to me. But Umi and Fu matter as much as me. Thank you, Hikaru. I feel the same way. It's because we have our pride as magic knights and our friend that we can keep fighting. That's what our love is. What? Lame. So you do have anybody you love, Hikaru? Like I said, Umi and Fu. No, not like that. I mean full on be still my heart crush. Oh, I never really thought about it. Well, it's not like there's any rush. There's plenty of eligible bachelors in the Gargoyle Squadron anyway. But if you're looking for power, I'm your man. I think it would take a special kind of woman to fall for that appeal. That's very considerate to say, Prince Emerus. But Hikaru's way too young for the lines like that to work on her, thankfully. Right, I know Fu's got Fario. What about you, Umi? That is a secret. Ooh, now I want to know your crush too, Umi. Could it be me? Nice try, but I'm into older types. Like, a lot. You mean, I hope you're telling me that someday, Umi, I'll support you. Thanks. I think it's about it after I find someone of your own to love. Someone to love. Why does that one person come to mind when I think of that? Ooh, I shouldn't even be thinking about all this right now. I got enough to deal with worrying about Nova. But I do hope we see each other again. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go answer the call to nature. So while we do this, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get ourselves back operational. There we go. Ah, Asuka, let's do this. Hey, congrats, Asuka. I heard you made ace. Is that how you dressed us? Begin again! Huh? We are an imperial princess of Faren. You will show proper respect. Lady Asuka, we are in the Gargo Squadron now. It wouldn't be do so to speak that way to our companions. I am doing this stray pup a favor by teaching him proper etiquette. Stray pup, huh? Well, I wasn't exactly oozing formalities previously, so you got a point. Just to be clear, Your Highness, I came to congratulate you, and I wasn't lying about that. You pass. Huh? Your words now were not just most friendly, but they were the most sincere nonetheless. You have a long-nosed, skip your tendency to hide your feelings. Keep this up and continue to make yourself more plainly known. I gotta hand it to you, Your Highness. You're pretty perceptive when it comes to people. That's nice of her. Let's take a look at the next mission. I gotta take a look, see what we gotta hit next. Alright, we'll do this. A fearsome trap this one should do well. Our current mission is to investigate the colony Macedonia, currently under Zanzibar control. Zanzibar's been pretty damn quiet lately, especially compared to what they've been doing. The Kalisha Giri and the Earth Clear operation, both of their major operations still have failed one after another, but still, we should assume they're prepared for their next operation in earnest, like ones that are intended to break the stalemate we ended up with. So basically one final gamble to try and turn their situation around, huh? We have to go to Macedonia to find out exactly what it is. What is at this colony then? Macedonia is an independent nation on the surface. From all intents and purposes, it's a Zanskar puppet state. We got a tip that Zanskar is using Macedonia's technical neutrality as a cover to perform experiments of some sorts there. Well, from what we've seen in combat, it's clear Zanskar is pumping up incredible resources into Psychokamu research. Do you think they're doing experiments related to new type of technology in Macedonia? It's extremely likely. I suspect Potadal's working for Zanskar because they're got their eyes on the Psychokamu technology themselves. Possible, but what do you think? But why do you think that? You probably told from our encounter with Qantas and Alabi, but Potadal wants to use their mind control to solidify their dictatorship. I bet they came to your solar system because the Pillars of Light exist here, and I'd be shocked if the Psychokamu tech doesn't come to their attention too. Yes, I agree completely. I only heard rumors, but supposedly Potadal has already developed a system that lets them convert human bioenergy into physical power. Bioenergy. Similar concept to Psychokamu, the Psycho Frame. Humans everywhere has always come to the same conclusion. No, this is going far beyond the thing like Psycho Frame and the end it leads to. I guess Potadal is looking to add Psychokamu to their system that they've developed themselves. Zanskar is supposing Potadal because it helps them secure a route from Jupiter to the Earth sphere. I've heard Zanskar's leader, Fons Kagati, has formed an alliance with the Jupiter colonies. Considering their actions to date, I think we should assume Zanskar is trying to transport something created near Jupiter to the Earth sphere. Positol has a resource satellite nestled in the asteroid belt between Jupiter and Mars, a lot of star. They're using it as a way station for their journey. We need to infiltrate Macedonia, gather information about Zanskir's plans, and prepare for whatever's coming. What's wrong, Uso? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't. I think Lieutenant Amuro and Camille have heard something, though. Something only people with new type abilities can feel. Perhaps it's related to whatever's happening on Macedonia. A fearsome trap. If we get any closer than it is, we'll put Macedonia on alert. We'll have to trust our infiltration from here on out, then. Susie, do you know where Shakti went? Oh, she was taking Uso a bit ago. She left a message asking me to take over during the laundry for her. I wonder where she went. Odello, I think we're missing an Uso here, too. What? Ah, crap, they didn't! Are you sure about this, Uso? You were the one who said you wanted to come to Macedonia, Shati. But we're going there separate from the infiltration team and without permission. Just like Oliver said before, if you're gonna do it all at once, you gotta have the resolve to see it through. I heard that sort of voice sensation like you heard, Shati. Uso. I could tell I was trying to say something, but here I am. To see what it is on my own eyes and ears. More importantly, you need to be careful. There are people in Zanskar who know who you are now, Shati. Hold up for a moment, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's just get back. I had to open a package from my roommate, so he still gets mail. Yeah, I heard what people were saying about it, but this colony really is weird. I see Zanskar troops all over, and the people in the city feel real scared, honestly. Shakti, when I give the signal, run as fast as you can. What? That Zanskar person over there, he's been looking at us for a while. He might have noticed you. Uso, if I'm going to run, you should come with me. I can handle myself. Haru's at the dock, so if you can get out there, you can get out there. But we don't have time to talk this over. Run! Okay. You there, you kids, halt! I got to be the bait so Sachi can get away. Please, Shakti, please get away safely. When I heard we captured an intruder, I certainly was expecting it to be you, Miss Kagina. Don't open your mouth unless told to, Uso. You're a captive now. You really turned into a Zanskar soldier. You say that I'm supposed to be a bad thing. Miss Kagina, you used to hate war so much. Why are you helping fight a war, especially one like this? You don't get to ask me anything, not when you're fighting Zanskar as a member of both the League Militaire and the Gargoyle Squadron. You just fight to protect me, to protect Shati. That's what you're gonna say, right? You know what? No one asked you to. I'm fighting for my own will to see Maryism embrace the world. Hey, Gina Luce, there's a call for you from Commander Chronicle from the homeland. Understood. I'll speak with the commander at once. Wait, Miss Kid Gina, I still want to talk to you. And if I don't, you're my enemy. And I don't. You're my enemy. That's all there is to it. Chronicle's so motivated with the Angel's halo near complete. My word. Miss Kid Gina. So, boy, you're the pilot of the League Militaire's white suit, aren't you? That voice, you're the person I've fought so many times. I'm Lupe Sinu. I wanted to meet you for a long time, boy. What? Goodness, though, you're such a dirty mess. Let's get you nice and clean. Are you okay, Uso? Damn it, just like Amuro guessed, he snuck in on his own. Looking for you? We knew exactly what you were doing thanks to that transmitter we stuck on your clothes. And that's why we're the local Uso rescue wagon, of course. Hey, Uso? Hey, what's wrong? Hey! We confirmed the return of our infiltration unit. However, the V2 with Uso and Shakti appear to be right behind them. V2 on scopes. And the Zanscare's here too, right behind V2. Scramble all mobile units! There we go. I see some heavy metals in there too. Black Cavalry Temple belonged to Hans Alhat of the Extra 13. I'm fairly certain he's part of the Imperial Guard. So Palzadal was connected to the experiments happening on the colony after all. Hey, are you okay, Uso? Yeah. What's wrong, Uso? I'm not sure myself. When we pulled him out of here, he was shaking like mad. What the heck happened, Shakti? I think Uso went through some kind of horrible torture. Some kind of what? Yeah, has it shattered his spirits? Come on, Uso, get it together. You got Shakti aboard the V2 with you. You have to fight. You have to keep Shakti safe. Isn't that what you fought for so long? Yeah. Seems Ensign Jonah was able to get through with him. Nicely done, Ensign. Uso's done a lot for me. That's the least I can do in return. Darn right. All units engage the Zanscare forces. We'll take our chances to cut down Zanscare's fighting forces. Shakti, hold on tight, okay? Are you gonna fight them, Uso? Miss Gina's on that colony too. I have to. Okay, don't worry about me. So why did Uso turned off for a moment? I'm not familiar with Gundam that much. Basically, I'm not sure myself, I've never seen V Gundam. But to be summarized, he kind of freaks, he's raised by women, but he gets freaked out because she decided to just clean him. But I guess we'll find out once we beat this mission and learn a little bit of some lore. I mean, some strange memory has come up, I guess. We'll find out. But you should have seen him in another prior episode where he basically got attacked by women basically in bikinis just attacking him while he was in a mobile suit. I'd rather not, thank you. Here we are.
俺が来たからには好きにはさせない。切り裂けアイアンカッター。やられた。
There we go. Time to get some hot blood into this. We're just gonna talk to the farther guys.
ザンスカールを放置することは危険だ。行け、フィンファンネル。落ちろ。やられた。
Well, that takes care of that. Ah, after displeasing Chronicle and getting sent off to the Commander's pitiful colony defense unit, it seems luck has finally turned my way again. If I can take the Gargoyle Squadron off the board here, the world will be my oyster. I must crush them all! Wait, what is this? Wave! My head! It hurts! Uso's acting really strange out there. Is this some kind of after effect of the torture? Could it be? Could be, but he's not the only one being odd out there. Angel's Halo may still be in its testing phase, but pushing out a Psycho Wave should still have quite the effect on him. If needed, I'll go out and fight myself. Uso! I'm okay. I can still fight! This headache. It seems like there's something emanating from that colony, but I got to do this one way or another. That's the only way I can save Miss Kate Gina from the clutches of Maryism. Uso, please calm down. Miss Kate Gina's waiting for me to rescue her. She's calling to me. Can't you hear? Uso, you're hallucinating. Wait for me, please, Miss Kate Gina. I'm coming right now. Oh boy, psi weaponry. Wait for me, Miss Kate Gina. I'm coming. You can live with me in Kersalia. We can be together. You, me, Shakti, and everyone. Not that torture that's making you so act strangely. I feel something from the colony. Something that worms its way into people's hearts. There we go. Uso's V2 carries infinite possibilities inside it. Hopefully this war ends soon so those wings of light can fly free across all of space. Might as well.
民間人の作るモビルスーツなどワイヤーで絡めとる。
ダメ、やらせない。やられたところはどこなの？
こいつやったな。どうなったって知らないからな。
And death by grenade launcher. Oh, we got a hit? Hold up. What did we get? What did we get? Who did we hit? I think we got a notification. Who followed me? Oh, Saito Couts. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Hold up. Push this thing to just give me an update of who followed. So thanks. Thank you for the follow. That's what I gotta say. It's just this dang thing, the dang creator app loves to basically play updates. So thanks for the follow. I just like how the attack is just eat the missile, He-Man. Okay, let's do this.
こちらの動きの先を行かれている。こいつはしびれるぞ。
狙いが甘い。逃げないなら撃つしかないじゃないですか。こいつの威力なら無駄死にを。俺はまだ。
That's one down. Once that machine's finished, I can defeat Uso myself. Well, regardless, at least I have a plan to take him down now. Miss Kate Gina, are you aboard that tire-equipped mobile suit? Isn't it, Miss Kate Gina? Uso, use your senses are sharper than ever. That's right, Uso. If you want to kill me, then come and do it. Miss Kate Gina, you were waiting for me. Calm down, Uso. It's a trap. Miss Kate Gina's waiting for me to rescue her. I've gotta go. What part of come kill me is waiting for a rescue? What's going on with Uso? Go, Uso. You have to rescue her. Amuro and Camille are supporting the idea? What in the world? Miss Kate Gina, I'm coming! The V2's gone into Macedonia's dock. He fell for it. Hit them, Nekna team! Roger, ma'am. Oh God, I know what this is. For those wondering, this is the infamous scene in Mobile Suit Gundam in which basically Kate Gina's plan was literally, let's sick Uso with a bunch of women in bikinis wielding bazookas to attack him. Captain, don't say a word. Now that we lost our mobile suits, this is the only way we can fight. Still, fighting a mobile suit practically naked like this? Your beautiful appearance will lure the pilot of the white suit, especially since it's that boy. What? Half-naked women? Women! Why are they women? Now what, Uso? Can you shoot an exposed woman like this? Is she teasing me? Is this some hallucination? I have to beat back these illusions. I have to keep Shakti safe. No, Uso, they're unarmed, armored humans. They're illusions. They're still hallucinations. So This completely lost his sanity from the effects of the angel's halo. Ah! Uso! The Phoenix, why is it here? Wait, we are in space. We are in space. They're in the dock, so don't worry. The voice we heard just before briefing, so it really was Rita. Commander Pippin, the test model Angel's Halo is overloaded and exploded, sir. What did that damn Phoenix do? Go, Nekta team, hit the white suit now. This is wrong, Miss Kate Gina. This isn't even a war anymore. Our plan failed. Fall back, Nekta team. Miss Kate Gina. I understand now. Shakti? You call us out here to make sure I got the message. Oh, great, it's the eyesight. So, well, it happened in a ship's deck, so fair, I guess. Hey, Sato, yeah, Draco is just confused, and at least in this case, at least those women didn't get brutally slaughtered. Let me share. I'll put a link up here just in case, so you guys can take a look. Here, I'll post it here if you're for anyone who's curious. Either way. It must come to this. I'll strike at them myself. I have high expectations of you, Pippin. And you see the expectation fulfilled. I am a man who deserves to be much higher in the world than this. It will not end as a paper pusher warming his chair. Ah, but such a challenge gets the men motivated. Younger boys are much better about that. They always so devoted to everything they do. Now then, boy, it's time for us to end things too. That mobile armor, is Lupa in it? Can you fight her, Uso? Thank you, Shakti. What? It wasn't the power of the Phoenix that stopped me back there, it was your voice, Shakti. That's why now I gotta make sure I keep you safe. That's right, Uso, you understand. I gotta do this. I gotta end this battle with Zanskare. And so Shakti and I can go home to Casrelia. There we go.
貴様もザンスカールの礎となれ。なめるなよ。おい、龍馬、当たっちまったぜ。かすり傷でガタガタ言うんじゃねえ。死にたくなければそこをどか。ゲッターのパワーを見せてやるか。全力でぶちかませ、弁慶。ゲッター 切断おろし
Well, there we go. That guy's dead. That should work. Hold up. Here we go. Nice candy pink paint job, loser. Ha!
状況が見えていないから過激な手段を使う。やってみるさ。直撃させる。撤退するしかない。
There we go.
敵モビルスーツの接近の阻止は1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。撃ち方始め。
撤退するしかない。
Well, looks like we got that. Sorry about the little delay cooking dinner at the moment, but you know. There we go.
私があんたの相手をする。女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。当たって。
どうしてこんなことになった。
All right.
ラバーマイロードありってね。
バスターランチャーを出すぞ。いただく。もらったー。
There we go.
熱くなる夢見た明日を必ずいつか捕まえる。走り出せ振り向くことなく冷たい夜を突き抜けろ。
俺だってリガミリティアの一員だからさ。こいつは強力だぞ。当たってくれよ。
Go, that takes care of that guy. There we go.
エスパにはやらせん。 V2 のドライブを。
ここまでか。総員よくやってくれた。
Let's see what's going on. All right. Yeah, let's just melt this guy.
モビルスーツも随分と進化したものだな。くらえブレストファイヤ
出すんだ
Time to fry this guy.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。行けフィンファンネル。落ちよう。
Oh, this is gonna be evil. Let's do this. You can use Zeal skill though, so that Umro can attack again. I know, he's that busted. There we go. But yeah, Saito, I know he's broken. Amuro is busted as hell in this game. Yeah, Zeal plus EX action multi-action is broken as hell. Yep. But I like to keep stuff canonical, or at least related to canon. It just makes things easier. Run away, boy! You'll pay for what you did in that bath. I didn't do anything except resist you trying to make me your toy. That's exactly what you did wrong. My dream is to make you mine, boy. Wait, I'm your dream, Miss Lupe? Of course you are. A devoted boy like you is so pure, so clean, you're my dream. You're being a creep. Now don't say that. Come, let me hold you to my chest and be mine. I'm not interested in being your dream. I'm nobody's tool. As Draco would put this, that is an 11-year-old boy.
まった。もう期待が持たない。
Sad Uso. He just wanted a wholesome relationships. He just wanted a friend. He doesn't want that kind of relationship that they give. It all ends here. My life, my dreams. It's Lupe. What a shame. I wanted to make you mine, boy. What are you doing, Lupe Teneo? You'll crush right into me. That's right, boy. Don't waste any time on a boring man like him. Am I going to die here? Now? That mobile armor, it took the battleship down with it. That on purpose? No way to know. That pilot, I guess she wanted to be a mother of sorts to Uso. If you wanted to be a mother, all you had, have your own children, take care of them instead. Last unit we were missing. There we go. There we go.
敵のエース級を落とせばいい功績になる。死ね！給料泥棒の正規軍なんかにこういう時にやり返す。今だ。俺のヘビーメタルが。
There we go. Here we go.
秘密の特訓したんだから見てらっしゃいよ。私にもできる。いけ
いかん、脱出だ。
Hold up. Let's see. There we go. So you're Dabamiro. You shall die by my hands. My life belongs to me and mine alone. You don't get to take it. All life born on Pentagata belongs to Emperor Patadao. Now you shall witness that firsthand.
ここで13人衆を止めなくては。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。捕らえた。撃て。やってみせる。
見せてやるぞ。ハンス・アルハートの戦いを。反乱軍に象徴など不要。狙いは外さん。よ
し、振り切った。
こちらですし、サポートに回る。パワーランチャーで。
元は13人衆。楽な相手ではないか。
There we go.
今はわかるよ。ポセイダル軍の歪みが連続で行くよ。
Hans. Yep.
いかん。ダメージが限界を超えた。
Range up. Dabamiro and the Gargoyle Squadron. They're even more than the rumor suggested. I must make sure word of their power reaches the Emperor. If we're seeing the Imperial Guard here, then whatever experiment they've been doing must be important to Patadao too. Patadao seeks to control the minds of its people. This is unacceptable. Alright, the enemy's been wiped out. Mitsuba, how are you over there? We've confirmed that they were eliminating some psycho apes. More likely from whatever they were testing in Macedonia. Well, with all that, I'd say the mission was a great success. Let's make trails before the enemy sends more reinforcements. I understand what they were trying to tell me, what I have to do. Shakti? Thank you so much, Uso. You kept me safe. But when the time comes, I'll have to go. Captain Tassio Wago? In the name of Queen Maria, you are assigned to command of the Angel Halo Defense Unit. You have my deepest thanks for rescuing me from being sent to the guillotine and giving me such an important role to fulfill. I understand that Angel Halo exists to spread my will across the world. I hope that it will end our wars and allow peace even for the future. Indeed. The Angel Halo is currently being assembled from the parts transported from Jupiter. When it is expected to be complete? Currently, construction is roughly 45% complete. We believe it will take about 1 month to finish. Please hurry as best you can, so we can end this war soon. I, Tassilo Wago, swear that I will commit my entire life to this mission. We expect much from you, Captain Tassero. Damn you, Kagari. You think you've made me your pet by saving me from the guillotine? Still, I, Tassio Wago, never forget a grudge. There are still those who will aid me. I swear Zanskar and the whole world, they will be mine. The Angel's Halo. You sure that's what this officer, this Lupe Cineo, said? Yes. Well, since you obtained valuable information, we'll overlook your blatant insubordination this time. Thank you, Oliver. We've already been through horrible torture. I don't think I need to add on an iron fist on top of it. Some of our infiltration team also stumbled upon a similar code name, I gather. There's no question this Angel's Halo is Zanskar's secret weapon. You should assume the influence that affected Amuro and the others during battle was a result of this weapon. A mental attack via psycho waves. Why did it only affect only a limited group of people, though? Most likely due to new types being highly responsive to such phenomena. Basically, new types are all super sensitive and easy to affect, huh? Guess it ain't gonna do much to your friendly neighborhood Odello. Absolutely, everyone possesses the potential to be a new type. It's simply a question of whether it's manifest or not. That's only the difference. In other words, if the psycho wave was stronger, it could easily influence any human that comes in contact with it. Torture with all those thirsty women, lol. Yeah, but I'm sure to Uso, you don't want to scar the poor kid. If the model at Macedonia was a test unit, then the complete Angel's Halo is likely intended to affect all of humanity. That's no joke! With a weapon like that wouldn't even be a fight! To win without fighting, in a sense, is a weapon that embodies Maria Pure Ammonia's pacifism itself. The Angel's Halo. We gotta do something about it. That's the most important mission of the League Militaire! Then perhaps it's time for the true Jin Genam to get into gear. The true leader of the League Militaire. We have the main League Militaire forces gathered more information about this Angel's Halo. Thanks to our secret weapon. Really, it's the ultimate weapon. The Angel's Halo. It's far beyond anything we'd imagine. The Phoenix appeared to warn us of its existence. What's wrong, Uso? Headache gun. Yeah, but that headache gun can be lethal, Drac. What's wrong? Are you still thinking about that pilot, Lupe Sineo? No. Not the time to worry about her or Miss Kagina. The situation I saw on Shakti's face at the end of the fight, she looked like she decided something. What happened to Shakti, though? Headaches can be lethal too. That's the point. That's what I was gonna say. These things can kill people. Alright, let's take a look at the next one. I'll be right back for a moment. Ah, we got a DVD. Hold up. Guess we're going back to Earth. Nope. 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 There we go. Oi! If it ain't Mitsuba, now there's a friend in the face. Iris, seriously, who are you? Jeez, you got a memory problem. I be the fairy of good luck who's happen to be Irish. Don't you know? And since you were lucky enough to pick me up again, here's something for you. Take your pick. Let's make it money. Good choice, me lassie. Here you go. See you around, Masuba, I hope. Hang on, Iris. I got some questions for... Nah. Cheerio. If you want to see me again, go out there and knock out those missions. So much for answers. And yes, I confirm that what you chose was actually added to our systems, Captain. Well, maybe no problem for the gift of horse in the mouth, I suppose. Iris, really, who are you? More money for upgrades. Anyway, let's do our mission. Deep recon should be it. Anyway, now we got that taken care of. Sorry about that. Bulgaroo base. Or as I like to call it, Craft World Holy Crap. Those combat bombs of the Earthlings are fascinating. They seem to be sacrificing their own lives to save other individuals. Not the easiest thing for us to comprehend. Legatus Lutiel of this opinion is what proves to be their inferiority. The truth is far less straightforward than that. You knew of this all beforehand, Prince Jihart? Naturally, considering intelligent life forms tend to develop evenly. Any inferiority in anyone will be taken advantage by its peers. What do you suppose would happen if one were to guarantee safety from their peers? they would be able to develop in different directions, together and making up for each one's weakness, all if they were one organism. In theory, it would never happen. All species begin to factionize and battle for resources as they gain intelligence. Even the Earthlings have been mired in inter-species conflict for much of their history. Crap world dipshit. That's a better name. That's better. Perhaps you're right. Cooperation is only even for mutual benefit. Our clans do the same thing. My clan has always been treated well by your bloodline, my prince. I only have gratitude for our relationship. The Earthlings are nothing like us. If they were like us, they wouldn't be worth noting. My prince? Still can't contact Teoria. No, my prince. Our intelligence shows her regular contact with a group to which your Lamantha belongs. Does anyone else know where she is? No one. Not even Emperor Galki. Who is there? Eep! Rada! I didn't hear anything. Not one thing! I'm afraid I can't let anyone leave here with knowledge of my sister. Also, did we not deal with these guys yet? Not yet. We've been... The sigh. What shall I say? What shall I say we were executed for? I suppose conspiracy against the Empire will do. Spare me, I beg you! You aren't worth it, but I'm being generous, so let's make a deal. Please! Among the Earthlings is a group containing a number of unique samples. You'll be gaining tracking them, yes? Eliminate them, and I'll consider sparing your life. Of course, my prince, it'll be done! Lutiel is already off. You better move quickly. Keep an eye on Rada. If he tries anything, eliminate him on the spot. Yes, my prince, I'll issue the orders at once. There's no need for that. The Earthlings are as good as dead. Was that wise, my prince? He's a gutless worm. He wouldn't dare turn on us. But with the right motivation, he may be able to drive my Lamantha to attain even greater power. Yep. Teoria, sit down. It's time for your all-you-can-eat Boss Ramen Gargoyle Squadron special. Thank you very much, Mr. Boss. By your leave, my lady. What's the big idea, pal? You think our ramen is poisoned? It's gonna get cold while you're tasting it. What a waste. Simply our way, not your business to criticize. Then you're not welcome here. Take your money and go home. This is the Destriger mess hall, boss. We don't pay for our food. Yes, indeed. Plus, we're in the asteroid belt. None of us could go home if we wanted to. And you gotta be nice to Lord Daniil, boss. No insulting that hunky face. Still not used to seeing Teoria with the Gargoyle Squadron. Made a request to Commander Simon that we be presented for scouting operations for the gate near Jupiter. I have a question. What is this gate thing? It's a rift in space-time at point of gravitational imbalance. The Wulguru are forcing it open to enter the solar system. At least, there they were when I arrived here. It has likely changed since then. That's why we have to pinpoint the gate. Destroying it would be the only way to end the war with the Wulguru. This mission is critical. Therefore, Daniil and I will participate as well. We hope to continue working with the Gargoyle Squadron afterwards, of course. Are you sure? You'll be on the front lines. You'll be putting yourself at risk. I tried to tell her that as well. Zero and the rest will put yourself at risk in every single way. I will not be the only one to hide away in a corner at any side of danger. We appreciate it. Rest assured, we'll all protect you. Zero and Tori are getting along, aren't they? I guess, but not exactly couple style, you know? More like she has a bigger sister, or maybe his mom. Yeah, the ones you gotta watch out for is Kay. She's steaming with jealousy. This person is gonna be pretty dangerous, huh? Without a doubt, but it reflects well on us to be chosen for the part of it. Maybe we can finally stop being bummers. We better look sharp. Right. What is it, Patrick? You gotta be more pumped. Randy, Chandra, what are you going to do after the war is over? Glad you asked. I've already ordered a new video for my collection, and you bet I'm gonna stop you right there. What's the matter, Chandra? You know you're in the watch party. You and Patrick for a start. and Izuru, Asagi, Sugura, and Angie, Hyoma, Camille, Daba, Mamoru, Kaido, Kita, Lelouch, and Suzaku, Yuta, Hibiki, Itsumi, and everyone who's anyone. You can cross me off the list right now. Because Big Daddy didn't move Uso or little Yuta. See, Patrick, you get me. I just want to say, I have a goal myself. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You really have been screwing up your nerves, huh? Go on, we're listening. Yeah, what is this goal of yours? Tamaki, how long have you been listening? You want to know, want to do something after this? I want to know what it is too. A Shiokawa World Tour. Taste us in different combinations of rice and Shiokara. That what you want to do, Tamaki? Sure is, Patrick. Are you a new type? No, I've just been watching you. You know, Patrick, I've noticed you're staring in the mess hall. Huh? So, which one are you going for? Gulano or Siegfried? What? I mean, you're always looking at them. I'm actually looking at you, but you're always following them around. So, tell me, who are you gonna ask them to do? You wouldn't go and invite her to watch the party, right? Patrick's pretty innocent, but don't measure him by your standards. It's time for the briefing, everyone. Get your things together. Getting intel on the Wolguru Gate. That's the grimmest recon mission ever. You can make any mission seem grim. Well, duty calls. Sorry, Patrick. You'll have to tell us after the mission. I'm on the mission too, Patrick. Let's work together and make it succeed. Tamaki, let's make sure both of us come back safe and sound. And we got Tiori as a support partner. Deep Recon. And here we go. I see the death flags being slowly raised. Alright. The Rhino's got a tune-up. Let's show him what we got. Chandra, Patrick. Copy that. I know we all want to earn ourselves a better nickname. Wow, Randy, you're all ready to go, huh? And let you kids get all the credit. And hey, you'll see who the real heroes are around here. Sorry, but it's gonna be us. You wanna go? Just you wait. The Dobermans are here to be heroic like you wouldn't believe. Sorry to interrupt, party, but I do need to do the final briefing. We're gonna send an unmanned recon drones in the form of rhinos ahead of us. These rhinos are equipped with long-range cruise systems and will advance until they locate the Wolguru Gate. And that's how we get data on the gate, huh? But we have to protect the drones until they accelerate into cruising speed. Rose 3 is going to lead them forward, and Team Doberman is going to do the babysitting. Why are the Dobermans on drone guard duty instead of the rabbits? Put it bluntly, your team is too close to Tamaki. We didn't want that to interfere with the mission. Tamaki will be largely on her own. If it comes to it, the Dobermans is more prepared to make an impartial judgment call. That makes sense. Yeah, and Tamaki might not be able to focus on the mission if we're behind her. Time! Deploy the rhinos! Roger, ma'am. Drones are deploying. Our mission is to defend the drones until they reach this line. At this point, they'll have to reach the velocity for interstellar flight. And they'll be moving too fast to easily hit, too. Then they'll just go out to Jupiter, do the scan, and beam the data back. Easy peasy. We have to get there first. We're already in Wolguru-controlled space. After our defeat at Ceres, we can't predict when they'll strike from. Doesn't matter where they come from, I'm here, and so is Team Doberman. Tamaki. Yo! He doesn't mean you, isn't that obvious? What? You mean me? Yeah. Can we talk after we get back? After we? Don't tell me he's going to. Oh, you want to introduce you to Gilano? Oh, wait, was it Siegfried? Neither. I didn't know you could be more dense than Patrick, but Tamaki pulled it off. That was a golden opportunity, too. Looks like party time's over. Double Tamaki, yep. Looks like party time's over. We got company! So this is the squad of the Priority Aslamta. Welcome to our territory. As for the primitives, you just keep getting more colorful. Oh, this will be a beautiful Shinkara. Enemy commander sighted from the formation. Be careful. Man, this is one mission we could have missed a mini-boss. Good. We took one commander out at Glazair. We can handle another. Drones, drone leader, and drone guard forward. It's all on you, Tamaki. Open the route for the drones. Roger, Dodger. All units keep up with Tamaki and the Dobermans and defend those drones. Tamaki, we're both going home together, okay? Don't forget to tell me what you're thinking about. When we do, I won't. So we gotta do cleanup operations, so... And there we go.
Kariの獲物も抵抗することを教えてやる。フィンファンネル。
Hello, Volguru. Please meet our friends, the Badass Squadron and the Veterans of War Kick-Ass Meetup.
けじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
All right, now let's see. Go.
来た。敵が来たぞユータ。
あ、分かってる。
ビットさん、
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。待たせたなグリッドマン。ヤズビット。大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。見えたぞ、そこだ。
Well, that takes care of that.
Yaるぜサーティス。ディープスラッシャー。あそこだ。
Well, that takes care of that thing. He's diced up.
「返り討ちにしてやるぜウルガル」。サザンクロスナイフ。スクランダーカー。
That takes care of that guy. Let's see, try that guy. Oh, nothing much. Koji, we know those are we know those are shurikens. No need to fancy it. Yeah, but remember, this is Koji Kabuto we're talking about.
ウルガルと戦うために訓練してきたんだ。うわー！僕がやるんだ。この力でみんなのために。いけいけいけ。
That takes care of one guy right there. There we go.
地球外生命体との遭遇、まさにスペースオペラ。これ
There we go. Oh, wow, that was quick. Time to break space.
3G グリーン長官代理の戦い見せてやるぜ一気に決めてやるぜディバイニングドライバー行くぞ
Never lose your momentum, Ernie. Choo-choo, the brave train has no brakes. Yep, that's Gao Geiger for you. And Amuro got Psycho Frame operational. Now... I can just imagine one Wolguru is going like, I didn't sign up for this!
Ulgar はここで食い止める。これで決める。乱れ切りだ。
Alright. Same as Positive forces. Here we go. David Positive, almost all his forces always saying the same thing. If they would all be the same, vulgar grunts at least are literally 40k servitors. They're de-brained and give control chips in their skulls. Oh, really? That's... Rogoro fleet incoming! A large craft normally carries legatuses. You mean there's another commander here? What is it, Rata? I didn't think you'd show up your face in a battle like this. Leave me be. I have to destroy them. Eek! Oh no, the drones! Drone 2 through 6 have been destroyed. We're down to just one. Do we abort? Continue the operation. We only need to get one drone to Jupiter. Do you hear that, Tamaki? Protect the last drone at all costs. I'll protect it to the death. Well done, Rat. I didn't think you'd had it in you. I said leave me be. I'm fighting for my life. Siegfried, Giuliano, watch me go! She does know this mission is a huge deal, right? Let her have her fun. She won't fly straight if she's freaking out. The Wolguru are questionable at best and ineffective at most. Go get him, Tamaki! Here I go, Rose 3, blasting up to the mission! Oh, that stings. Come on, Commander Suzuki vouched for us, for Team Doberman here, so we can't let her down. And you know what we're gonna get as a reward for this mission, right? Randy, do you actually like Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze? Older lady, caretaker, just a little strict. This ticks all my boxes. I got my eye on Hazuki Anane for GDF intelligence, too. Come on, once we knock out of the park, Lieutenant Commander Susikaze's got a lollipop with my name on it. If she got anything for you, Randy, it's more like the riding crop. Wouldn't say no. Come on, dude. Or if you're just following their predatory instinct.
僕たちは狩りの獲物なんかじゃない。そっちか。
There we go. We gotta take care of those Woolgaroo, at least clean out the area. Let's see, damage that peanut. And of course, Van got his upgrade. Upgrade this. Upgrade, attack. Try that. There we go. That takes care of a good chunk of that. So that should at least give the drones a little bit of a breathing room. Let's hit that. Hey, Larry. No, hey, Larry, welcome. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This is so gonna hurt.
仕掛けるぞ。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
Jesus! Well done, primitive creatures. You're making my genes sing. Let me return the favor by destroying what you value most. I don't know what this little toy of yours is for, but say goodbye. No! You can't hurt it! Tamaki! You wish to die for it so badly? I'll be happy to oblige. Tamaki! Amuro proving that he too can do the war crime. Patrick! I'll protect you, Tamaki! This primitive creature is giving up its own life to protect its fellow? What's the matter with you? What purpose does that serve? Fine, I'll put you both out of your misery. You trying to play hero without us, Patrick? Sacrificing yourself for a comrade is very noble, but the rest of us are here too, and we don't let either of you die. See that, Patrick? We're gonna skip all the cliches. I'm not interested in a tragic tale, no matter how sublime. You primitives are nonsensical, but there's something beautiful about this. Yeah, you better run some, Commander. Like Patrick made her blink. Patrick, are you okay, Tamaki? Patrick, you're a really good soldier. Oh, yeah, well, we were assigned to protect you. Patrick? Man, she's a bigger challenge for Patrick than the entire Wolgaroo fleet. I'm gonna do my very best in my mission, just like you, Patrick. As long as you're safe, Tamaki, and we'll do everything I can to make sure we all go home alive. Again, another beam attack.
仕掛けるぞ。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
Oh, we're saving our boys? Yep. Never mind, never mind. Guess I think we're getting zapped. Oh well. Uh-oh. Yep, those Wolgaroo got death. Well, nobody dies today. Yep. The only ones who are dying are mostly Wolgaroo, unfortunately, Saito. So only the Wolgaroo are going to be dying this time. Uh-oh. We got a drone. We got an open drone. Okay, that was lucky. That should work. Let's see, hit this guy. Boom. There we go.
世界に戦いを広げるのなら取ったこの位置なら
That takes care of those guys.
右から3番目に並ぶよくある感情だろう左の
Hey, there we go.
無限の可能性選べラグラリ感覚だけでアイテム増やせつまらない欲でバランスとって愚かに人並みになってゆく
Here we go.
最初期型のガウガイガーでも俺の能力で補う。一気に決めてやるぜ。ディバイニングドライバー。
右から3番目に並ぶよくある感情だろう左の劇場も欲しい無限の可能性選べラグラリ感覚だけ
It's not brave. It doesn't include screaming when
お
attacking.
前たちと
Yep.
戦うことが俺の任務だ。
愚かに人並みに
来いイレイザー。車線上にいる友軍機は交代をもらった。はあ
敵が来るわよアサギ
分かってる。応戦する。カッキ仕掛けるぞ。
待ってリズルがまだそのうち来んぞ
あ 私が一番のはずだったのに。
じゃあ遠慮なく。順番なんて気にしてんじゃねえ。ヒーロー、ただいま到着。オタクはいいからさっさとやれ。やろう、レッドファイブ。もらった。行けイズル。みんなの思いに応えろレッドファイブ。はあ、そこまでにしておきなさい。怒るわよ。あんたたちいい加減消えなさいよ。今よ、あっちゃって。そうはさせるかウルガル。
That guy's got a shrill voice. Let's do this. There we go. Let's fry these guys. Let's see. Bye. That takes care of that. There we go. Now let's finish this off.
Kaki, formation を。分かったわ。行くぜ。今だ、玉木。一滴マンドリル。見えた。そこだ。くたばれっこ海虫ども。みんなお待たせ。おっせーぞノロマ。レッドファイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。 行けイズル。期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。うわー撤退よ。すぐに撤退するのよ。
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! The enemy commander's retreating. We fought the green ship at Ceres, right? He turned right around at Ceres, but he actually stuck around this time. There must be some committing to the fights more than we're getting stronger. The hell are you talking about? If you're so strong, why is he still in one piece? Sorry. There aren't that many bogeys in the area, just a few more remnants, and a change of music. He dies anyway, though. Yeah.
数ばっか出してきやがって体ごとぶつける。
I like Van's Chesto. Yeah. But I like Gridman.
このタイミングを逃さない。
ビットさん
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。
待たせたなグリッドマン。ヤズビット大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。
I always want to say this right here. Always like Amp Laser Circus. But my personal favorite is this formation.
みんなを守るために俺は戦う。
Ends on Angry Stray.
あいつ
Yep.
を倒すには火力が。
なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞアクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン合体すんぞ。
武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。
無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。
Itano Circus. Yeah.
ツインバスター
Grido. All Wooger units have been destroyed. The drone is accelerating. Godspeed. We did it. Go us. Well fought, Randy. Hey, all in his day's work for a hero. Thanks, Randy, Chandra, Patrick. All that matters to me is that you're safe and sound, Tamaki. And now that we've all gone home alive, we can find out what Patrick wanted to say. Actually, So, Patrick, what did you want to tell me? Well, you fought so hard today, I wanted to give you a little token of my appreciation. Whoa, this is some super fancy squid Shinakora from Kamasusukan. It's practically impossible to find. Well, I know how much you like it, so I had some delivered up when we were in orbit last. Thanks so much, Patrick. I'm gonna put it on some rice right now. I'm glad to see you happy. Is this what you want, Patrick? Aren't you supposed to hand it over and then make your move when the iron's hot? I don't mind this for now. Once we're at peace, once the war's over, then I can. Now hang on just a second! Sentiment is what you refer to as triggering a death flag. You're practically begging to perish. No worries, Ernie. The Gargo Squadron would never allow a total cliche like that to happen. You sound pretty confident, Izuru. Sure, there's a place for classics, but we're in a new generation of heroes, so we write some new rules. I agree. If tragedy would make it a perfect ending, I for one would welcome a contrived happy one instead. You can say that again, Ernie. Tradition doesn't apply to us. Let's keep on steamrolling those tropes. Thank you, Izuru, Ernie, Kita. Yeah, I'm going to survive. As long as we're ignoring flags, I have something to say as well. What is it, Chandra? After the war, I'm getting married. But married? Congratulations, Chandra. Wait, what? When the hell did you meet someone? It was arranged by our parents when we were little. But I met her. She's pretty polite, warm-hearted, compassionate, not to mention great around the house. It was love at first sight. Finally told everyone, Chandra? Thank you for hearing me out, Tetsuya. Marriage is a beautiful thing, Chandra. Don't take your wife for granted. I won't, Van. I promise. Marriage means commitment. You'll have to work for it. But not just for her, but for yourself. I'll keep that in mind, Oliver. Aw, man. Chandra's gonna beat me to the punch. It's not a race, Kita. You and Hinoki do what makes you happy. What am I doing? Chandra and Patrick are finding their happiness, and look at me. Guess all I can do is be a good leader and protect my teammates. That's what makes me a hero. Let's both do our best, Randy. You do not smile often, my lady. To protect, to love, I think it's beautiful. We Woolguru have lost so much, but they are alive and well here on Earth. I wish with all my heart that when we have learned here, be good for the Woolguru. Randy is my spirit animal. Really? Didn't know about that, Saito. Mine is Koji, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, I can escape if I make it there! But you won't, Rada. Ah! I've already informed my elder brother of your plans of treason and desertion. If you couldn't carry out a simple mission, I have no more use for you. The weak perish, there is no other way. That's the path of the Woolguru, Teoria. Earth machine. No intelligence at all. An unmanned reconnaissance unit? So the Earthlings have located our gate. Very well, let them bring all the might they can. They will learn that the weak perish. That is the path of the Woolguru and the law of the universe. I'm bald enough to propose to Sayaka, though. Yeah, just wait until later on. I've seen Infinity, of course. Yep, Draco, and he's dead. And of course, Amuro's gonna be mission ace. He basically takes the kills. Alright, let's continue on our upgrade. Ace chat. Oh, Lelouch. That's cool. Forgot about Lelouch's upgrade. Congratulations, Lelouch. I heard you made ace. Congratulations, you said. A word entirely unsuited for me. Really? I think you earned it with your piloting. I'd say we pilots are all equals when we're sitting in our cockpits. Our old positions and past have no bearing on it. Which is why you should just accept this for what it's instead of fretting over it. You make a good point. Perhaps I'm letting myself get too hung up in the past. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what you're planning or what you're going to do after all this, but at least for the moment, I'm congratulating you as a fellow member of the Gargoyle Squadron. For the moment. There's no telling how long this moment will last, but I'll do what I can with it. Let's do some more DLC, I think. Or Last Memory. Let's continue on. Hold up. Let's take a look at the mission before we program. Since we're here, we might as well. Since we're heading near the asteroid belt, we might as well be in Palata Star then. Well, crud. Looks like we're still in the dark. About what? So, Posidal's right. Let's say they came to this neck of the galaxy from that pillar of light. So how did Posidal of all people know about it? Let's see. You were working with that Amandra guy, right? Did you hear anything? Unfortunately, I didn't. I'm not sure Amandra knows what Posidal's after either. Well, coming from here and investigating Posidal's base at Palata Star seems to be a good way to find answers. We're practically at Jupiter now. No way we're leaving it that empty-handed. Posidal and Zanskar are allies. It seems like Zanskar is building something nearby, so they're intending to bring it to Earth. Sounds like Palata Star has been turned into a relay point. Whatever it is, they're building it is referring to as the Angel's Halo, Zanskar's final ultimate weapon. Posidal aims is still unclear, and there's still a string connecting them, with Amandra and even Flat. I wonder if we really can win with the way this is going. May I offer a word? Go ahead, Lelouch. At the risk of sounding rude, I'd like you to ask a question, Dalamyra. For what purpose do you fight? Can you be more specific? I simply wish to know what it is that gives you this struggle for your meaning. Be more specific, your struggle against Posidal. Well, the way Posidal subjugates people is horrible, so obviously, that's not what I'm asking. What's that supposed to mean? If I offend you, I apologize, but I have one more thought to add on if you allow me. Sometimes, to me, the way you wage a rebellion appears to be a farce. What I want to see from you, Daba, is conviction. Without that, I believe you'll find yourself lacking the strength necessary to win your war. What the hell was that about? Difficult as it to believe, this is no idea of his kindness. You're joking. No, I think he gets it. Lelouch he worries about me. Dava, I sensed it even before you pointed out. I lack conviction. Or put another way, I'm not truly committed to seeing this through. You're in the solar system. You're surrounded yourself with steadfast allies, but there aren't Pentagonans. Building a moment to overthrow Posidal here simply isn't in the cards. Not just that, everyone has a cause they believe in. If I can't find that spark, that sense of conviction, then I don't deserve to be here. Dava, at this rate, we're never going to win against Posidal. Well, we've heard your side of the story. Chojin, now it's time for you to hear mine. Last Memory. Right. There we go. We have visual contact with Palata Star. Daba, the rest is up to you. Right. Something about Daba is different today. From what Cece was telling me, Lelouch was really took him out to task. If Daba had stayed in Pentagon, he probably would have ended up leading the rebel forces. It must feel like something he has to do. Attention residents of Paltra Star. My name is Daba Road. an inhabitant of Pentagona world. I am a freedom fighter working for the people of Earth to overthrow Pasadal. As part of this battle, I wish to see all of you delivered from Pasadal's rule. If you can hear this message, answer my call to arms, use our attack to rise up, seize your freedom. No response, I see. Weighing their options, I suspect. According to Daba, the people of Paltasar live a dreary existence of forced labor. If we can get them on our side, we should put a dent in Pasadal's manpower, too. I don't think it's going to be that easy, unfortunately. Defense forces have arrived! Compared to the last time we visited Paltasar, there aren't many of them. Paltasar may have lost its role as a relay station for Jupiter. If that's the case, the Angel's Halo might be approaching the Earth sphere as we speak. Captain Mitsuba, let's fight to ensure that Paltasar can gain its freedom. Understood. All units take down the defense forces just as planned. Sounds like you want this pretty bad, friendo. I'm glad you think so. Here we go, Lilith. You're acting differently today, Daba. Thinking what about Lelouch told you? I feel I'm staring into the depths of my heart. I'm not sure what my next step is, but taking no step at all is out of the question. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see. After everything I told Daba, I need to act my part. Though thinking about it, a bit of indecisiveness can add a roguish vagabond charm to it. There we go. Do what you can, the best you can. Chojin said that. Still don't know what the best plan forward is. I can't tackle what's in front of me with every fiber of my being.
やってみる価値はある。このまま突っ込む。遅い。俺のヘッ。
That fries that guy.
Naぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。 行けフィンファンネル。これで決める。俺のヘビーメタルが。
Zeal up, and we're gonna deal with those Zen Scare clowns. There we go. See if that works. I'm back. What are we doing with the boys? Oh, we're leading a rebellion on that. So, Amuro got Psycho Frame. So Amuro and I'm getting Amuro and just getting Amuro and Kabuto just to start slaughtering people. There we go.
仕掛けるぞ。この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
Oh shit. This right here. This feels like a one-sided fist fight. It's already turn 1, and we barely moved all the rest of my units, and already half of them are basically all... Ah.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。やってみるさ。直撃させる。故郷に帰ればよかった。
The defense squad's been wiped out. Not quite. Reinforcements are incoming. All units, stand by. Prepare for reinforcements. Huh. Guess it wasn't gonna be that easy. Get everyone in formation. We'll get... all the mobile suits will get information here. Oh, there was Uso. The soups will basically get in league with here. Oh, we got 2 units missing? Really? Oh, right. This guy. Be careful! Reinforcements! Why, Daba my road, I could hardly ask for better timing. Lily Hassie. Shall we, Barn Gania Kalis? It's time to cleanse Palta Star of its filth. Very well. What are you doing? Let's see how you like this. This is no place to be firing buster launchers! I think that was the plan, Am. They're aiming at Palta Star from the start. Why? They're Giwaza lackeys, and they're possibly planning to turn against Pozadal. Wiping out Palta Star would strike a major blow to Pozadal's forces. Captain, incoming tradition from Palta Star. The good news is they rose up in response to Daba's speech. The bad news is that last attack sent Palta Star's reactor into overdrive. What did you say? It's only a few moments from going critical! That's not nearly enough time to evacuate the inhabitants. Worse yet, if the enemy reinforcements planned this from the start, they're going to actively impede our attempts to render aid. So what do we do? Captain Mitsiba, do you read me? I'm going in. Kiao! But Kiao, that's... It's a Pentagon and reactor. If anyone's gonna stop that thing from blowing into space dust, it's me. We're helping too, of course. We can't sit idly by as the tragedy unfolds. I wouldn't mind personally. Roll up your sleeves. There's no time to waste. Understood. Bring the Destroyer alongside Palada Star's reactor. The Destroyer will remain here and support the engineering crew. All units, don't let any hostiles approach the ship. Got it. We'll make sure the only thing Kiao and the company will have to worry about is the reactor. We're counting on you, Kiao. Leave it to me. Can I be honest, though? This is not going to be easy. From what I'm standing, we got 3 minutes until the reactor blows. We have to save as many as we can. All free hands assist with evacuating the residents. Lily Hassie, the time you absolutely crossed the line. Mewling words from a mewling man. In this world, it's kill or be killed. If you don't want to die, I suggest you abandon Palada Star and flee for your lives. You would give us a nice target practice on your backside. You damned Daba! I know, Kiao and the others are doing everything they can. My boy Kiao in action, yep. Listen up, everyone, we got a job to do. Let's make it count. Right. Daba's anger is pushing everyone along. Indeed, his ability to inspire through his emotions is what makes Daba My Road special. If you take pleasure in trampling human life, you'll face our wrath. We better finish this crap up. The Destroyer is gonna need assistance, so... Go, we got him now. Watch out, everyone! Wulgura approaching! Wouldn't they kill these jerks to read the room for once? Sheesh! Thinking about it, there might actually be an opportunity for us. The Wulgura are targeting Positive forces. If we play our cards right, they'll wipe each other out. Right now, our top priority is saving Palada Star. Do whatever it takes. The hand of God. Don't get distracted, Lilith. Taking out the enemy comes first. Right. Yep, we gotta hurry and finish up these clowns. Sheesh, these guys really aren't kidding around. But Char and the others have nailed, so that should work. we go. There we go. Yep. There we go. There we go. That should fry most of these guys for sure. There we go. That should feed up that. Go. Oh, that takes care of that takes care of that. Here we are. Finally. Thanks for being there when I needed you, Dabamiro. You made my mission considerably easier. I knew it. The only reason you came here was to destroy Palada Star. With your head as a lovely souvenir bonus. You wish. If you want it, you'll have to come and get it.
やらなければやられるなら味方の退避を確認やるぞ捕らえた撃てやってみせるこっちも必死なんだよ
And it looks like that took care of that, so let's put standby. Oh, hold up. Standby right there. Huh, whatever. We accomplished what we came here for. Well, if it isn't Daba the Gargo Squad and the Charpo Squealer Shot desperately trying to stave off the inevitable. And this is your fault, you creepy old hag. Leave it, saving Palada Star comes first. Seeing you here has inspired a decision. Your pathetic life is mine, Dabamiro. People as selfish as you can barely control their own lives, let alone those of others. You're about to learn the world's full of people willing to stand up to slime like you. This one is abhorrent, but they're powerful enough to be worth using. May you and your Earthling comrades fight ever onward, Dabamiro. Giwaza beginning to act on his own. Between Pasadal and Giwaza, I'm not sure which our best course of action is. There we go. Daba, hurry! Lilith, if this continues, the universe will be contaminated. Everyone's gonna die, and then... She's been acting strange since a moment ago. Is something going on with her? There we go. There we go.
この感覚戦場の空気に慣れてきているんだ。母さんのガンダムなんだ。 V2 を信じる。最大パワー。 もっと加速だ。これで決める。ビクトリー。
There we go. Both Poseidon and Wilgo Rufusas have been wiped out. How's the reactor? It's just about to go critical. 60% of the residents have been evacuated. Looks like we have no choice then. Take the Drace and go, Captain. We'll figure something out. But then you'll all be... This is our job. We won't rest until the very end. I'm with you, Kiao. I'm betting my life on it too. The situation demands it. Thanks, guys. Time to kick this reactor's butt and get on out of here. Daba, let's go help Kiao. Lilith. Man, Uso's new theme is really 80-ish Stan Bush pop rock. Oh, don't start carrying on? Yeah. Lilith, hurry! Got it. Daba. Daba, Lilith, what the heck are you doing here? Lilith wanted this. My people, the Morali, were wiped out when an old reactor like this released poison into the world. Lore time. Morali, a race of tiny winged creatures from Pentagona world. They are sometimes referred to as fairies. They are a peaceful race who, with the exception of Lilith, were all wiped out in a nuclear explosion. Whoa, Lilith! If I don't do something, that same terrible history of extinction and annihilation will be repeated. The hand of God will appear as well as the divine civilization. The divine civilization? They are the keepers of a great incredible power, the pillars of light, their guidepost. Whoa. What the heck is going on here? At this rate, everyone's going to die, destined to suffer the same fate as our own. I won't let that happen. There. Everything should be fine now. What in the world? No idea, but I think it seems like Lilith did something. She saved Paladastar. She saved us all. Ah, what a shame. It seems we're returning in one piece. Lilith, what just... The spirits of the Morali lent me their strength. Stay with me, Lilith. Sorry, Daba. Just let me take a little nap. Lilith, no! Oh no, please don't tell me. The engineer has reported that the reactor has been shut down. Paladastar is saved. Kiao, we can't thank your team enough. It seems Daba wants to say something to the entire crew. Let's get everyone together. I wonder what he wanted to say. Is there a vet in the house? It's a fairy, Draco. It's not a cat. Beat Audience Hall. Raise your hand, Nemohan, my liege. I've received word earlier of an attack on Paladastar by soldiers under Giwaza Lolau's command. Surely there must be some kind of mistake. It was purported that the result of the attack on Daba My Road gone awry. Giwaza is proud of his position. Such is human nature. To eliminate such impulses, I chose to become a dictator. Why are you sharing this with me, my liege? You cannot hide your love for Giwaza from me, but you will be willing to destroy him? I could never do such a thing. Even if Giwaza were to have you killed... What? Kiwaza offered you as a hostage to prove his own innocence, but he cannot shrug off the yoke of his ambitions. Yes, you have been abandoned. This cannot possibly be. I know, but you know the rules when you're in an alien world. A vet has more chance of taking care of you than the local medics. Ah. Go, ascertain the truth of what I said for yourself. This is goodbye, Mohan. Return to serve the man you love. Your Majesty. So the Pillars of Life once existed in Pentagona world as well? Based on what Lilith told me, I think that's a safe conclusion. Putting aside the question of how they knew Earth had pillars in the first place, Posital Gold are completely tied to them. Lilith has also said the pillars are guideposts to the divine civilization. There must be what Posital's after. The divine civilization. It sounds like something out of a book of ancient legends, but nothing concrete comes to mind. Calorum's holier-than-thou attitude definitely fits someone with delusions of godhood, though. Divine civilization and the Quasars. I wonder if there really is a connection there. Seems like a slam dunk to me. Where's the pillars? Quasars are sure to follow. Lilith, the Morale referred to the Woolguru as the Hand of God. Similarity in language is used to certainly suggest a connection of some kind. How is Lilith doing? She's exhausted. She probably just needs more rest. Also, I think the local vet managed to get her treated, so I think she'll be worm-free for a while. She came too earlier. She didn't remember anything what happened as a reactor, including what she told us. Based on what she told us, she appears to have been assisted by the spirits of her dead ancestors. The flesh was lost, but the will persists. Almost like, this is all precious intel, Daba. Thank you. What happened to Paladastar? Federation forces have been stationed there on Commodore Fike's command, which means they've been freed of Posital's rule. It's a small step, but it totally throws a wrench in Posital's plans. Yep, a cause worth putting our lives on the line for. Yes, in fact, it allowed me to make a decision. Oh? Kiao? Am? Lechi? Everyone? There's something I need you to know. Daba My Road is not exactly my real name. Whoa, for real? My actual name is Kamen My Road. Kamen My Road? That name belonged to the Yaman royal family. Yaman? When Posital purged Pentagona of its indigenous clans, the Yaman were the clans that fought until the bitter end. So he's the inheritor of a royal bloodline. Daba is the prince of Yaman? Oh my god! An honest-to-goodness prince is standing right in front of me! I'm half surprised and half wondering how we didn't figure this out sooner. Right? Daba has this special something that draws people to him. Only makes sense that he's from a lineage of kings. I always thought Daba and Lelouch reminded me of each other. Turns out, there was a reason for that. So he was ready to rule from the moment he was born. His birthright is merely one of his assets. What do you mean? Daba My Road is poised to be the architect of a new age because he has the will to bring it about. And that has nothing to do with one is born into. Let's be clear on that. Then will come in my road. You fought against Posital's right to tragedy of the Yaman clan. I can no longer deny it. If this were Pentagona, I probably would have assumed the Yaman name to unify the world against Posital. But in this solar system, being a foreign, forgotten relic of an ancient clan won't sway any hearts. Then why are you announcing this to us? As a sign of my commitment. Oh? Kiao and the others put their lives on the line with nothing but their skills as the mechanics. Am and Lechi followed me where life threw me to the tides, and Lilith did everything she could to relay her message. Everyone here is doing what they can, the best they can, and I've decided to follow suit. We're doing the mecha version of Return of the King. Ah. I pursued Posital as if it was a daze, but from this moment forward, I'm putting everything on the line to reach my goal. And that is your cause? This isn't about revenge for the Yama clan. I'm fighting to overthrow a dictator with no respect for life or freedom. I vow this as inheritor of the Yama cause and upon my precious allies to dedicate my life to Posital's end. Daba. It happened at last. That's all I want to say. Thanks for hearing me out, everyone. I see what drives you now, Common My Road. Not entirely. I want to show you not with words, but with actions. Besides, this is your solar system. Use my old name. It's fine. Understood. I look forward to fighting you at my side of the battle to come, Daba My Road. Thanks, Lelouch. I'm glad I've met you. And not just you, Lelouch. Everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron. I'm free of doubt. It's time to move forward. As a person and as a member of the Gargoyle Squadron, we'll strike down the enemies of the people. Well, we got a few DLC missions, but let's move on to the main story, Beyond Light and Darkness. Go leads the team to New Fuji Research Tower to settle things with Dr. Hell and Infinity. Time to kick the teeth out of an old man, folks. The Gargoyle Squadron is heading to New Fuji Research Town. That's where they'll engage Dr. Hell and Infinity. They're certain Dr. Hell will be there? It seems to be. It's not clear whether they got the intel. No point worrying about it now. If this comes to this, we'll have no time to waste. Chief, don't worry about me either. This is the fate of the world. Sakura's problem is on a different one altogether. You know what our job is about? Making sure no more kids lose their parents, and no more parents lose their kids. So let's get off our butts and get to work. Oui, monsieur. Besides, as long as I'm working, I'm not stuck on my own head. Hang on, Sakura. Once we finish this, I'll come and get you from whatever dimension you're in. You need some help from your dear old dad? You! And we want the same thing you do, Chief Akamatsu. We all have to get moving to save the Earth and humanity. Relax, Ryoma. We got time before he gets here. I know that. I just can't sit still. This is between me and Go. It ends now. Hang on, Ryoma. How far have you gotten without his info? I don't know about... I don't think he's our enemy either. It's not about whether he's an enemy or hell, even a friend. Ryoma, I just have to do this and set it settled once and for all. Precisely, Ryoma Nagare. Go! Why don't you start with why you called us here to New Fuji Research Town? You said Dr. Hell would come here. Based on what? The same reason Ryoma wants to see me. Huh? Koji Kabuto, he's coming to settle a score with you. His world of darkness will not be perfect until he destroys you, the child of the light. Darkness and light. This is not his destination. He comes here because you are here. Will you stop messing with us and just say what you mean? Ryoma Nagare, is the same light in you? Light? What? The time is to find out is nigh. I called you here to tell you that. We got company. The Kikaiju army is heading for the new photon power laboratory. Now that means Go was right, and it's us Dr. Hell was after. Let's make tracks back to the Destriger. Go. This isn't over. You're not going? I want a word with you first. About what? Your Ryoma told me you know something about Getter Rays. Tell me, what are Getter Rays? Would you let the answer to that question influence what you do? If you are another Ryoma Nagare, then carve a path for yourself. Tch, you're a real hard ass. But you're right, it doesn't matter what the answer is, I'll keep walking my own path. Later, thanks for telling me what I need to hear. Ryoma Nagare, now is the time. Ah, here we are. Okay. Red 5, Ikaruga, Gridman. There we go. That's better. We're doing the mecha version of... Oh, it is the same one. Koji and Ryoma are so intense right now. Well, Koji's about to have his long-awaited final showdown with Dr. Hell. But Ryoma, what does he want with Let Man Go? Hikaiju army approaching! Ashura and Brocken! Dr. Hell sent his minions in first. I've been waiting for this, Koji Kabuto! It is our doctor's wish that there you meet your end. So you got all these factors of his right here? Are those factors in the Pillar of Light? There's no point in telling you. You're only going to die here after all. Don't count your monster chickens before they hatch. All we gotta do is take you out and Dr. Hell, and we have to come, and he'll have to come himself. Koji, Ryoma, we'll have to take this one wave at a time. I know, don't worry about me, Amuro. You've even set us tap out the first round? Well, I'll make sure you don't. All units, commence attack on the Kikaiju army. First rout them, then we'll deal with Infinity. Master, no worries, Lisa. No matter what they throw at us or what happens, we'll handle it. I believe in you, Master. I know you'll beat them. So show us whatever you got up your sleeve, Dr. Hell. We'll take on whatever Mazinger with the power of light. There we go.
ガオガイガーが相手だ。一気に決めてやるぜ。ディバイニングドライバー。
Yo.
いかにもな悪役ロボット。好感が持てますね。接近戦です。はあ
Go, Captain Amuro! Alright, that takes care of that, so hopefully... There we go. Now we just take care of that. Let's see the damage. What's going And the Psycho Frame is active. They really are after Ikaruga. What is it, Hikaru? It's coming! Look out! That monster again! Hikaru, what is that thing? I don't know. It's a thing born from darkness. Now it's the Getter Robo army? Are they here to help us? No. Let's settle this, Ryoma. Getter Robo army is combining. I know combining is Getter Robo's thing, but this is ridiculous. It's huge, way bigger than Shin Getter Dragon. That humanoid in the middle does look like Dragon. This is Shin Dragon's final form, its true form. Actually, its true form's even larger, but this should be appropriate for our duel. Go! You're the one piloting that thing? This is what you wanted, Ryoma. This is how we settle the score. I always thought you were a weirdo, but if you think this is a good time for this, you're totally off your rocker. Shin Dragon will bear witness to your fate, you who stands in the edge between the darkness and the light. Well, well, the Getter Robos have a falling out, have they? Put a sock in it! The Getter Robo of darkness and the other worldly monsters drawn to the power of the Majin will all be our enemies. And we'll take them all on gladly. That's right, Ryoma, show me your power. The power of humanity. Let's do this, Go. We'll beat you and your Shin Dragon and earn our lives. What the hell? Oh, that's Shin Dragon.
これ以上好きにさせんぞ。まずはこれだ。とどめを叩き込む。
Not that really. What do you mean by what the hell? Are you talking? Oh, I don't know if that's a word pun or. Suddenly appearing army of Getter Robos. Oh, that, yeah.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。この距離ならこれで。 仕留める。
Here we go, let's do this. Koji Kabuto, you and Mazinger's here will never bother us again. My lord and master, Dr. Hell, demands your death. We always do the same dance and you spit out the same lines. I'm way over it. One more time, Baron Ashura, we've been fighting for 10 years and I'm gonna end it.
もうお前の顔は見飽きたんだよ、アスラ。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
Dr. Hell, I leave the rest to you! Baron Ashura is down. Goodbye, Baron Ashura. Don't come back. Don't let Air Ashura's defeat go to your head, Air Koji. Count Brocken is here, ready to finish you off. Pipe down, Brocken, you're next. Shut up, you're next on the chopping block. Yep. El Koji Kabuto, Mazinger Z, your head will make a fine tribute to El Doctor. You think that's gonna scare me? Come on, Brocken, I'm never going to see your floating face ever again.
こういうパワー自慢との戦いは慣れている。一斉発射、一気。
Forgive me, our doctor! Stay this town down this time, Brocken. The dead should stay where they belong. I agree with you. Yeah, it's WWE with robots. And the biosensor is now active.
光の魔人、その力を解き放て。ゲッター小手先の攻撃で俺を止められると思うなよ。
Come on, let's see what we got. There we go, that should work. Fight me, Ryoma Nagare, Hayato Jin, Bente Kurama. Whatever you are, whatever this Shin Dragon is, it's not my problem. You make my blood boil and that's all I need. That's the way, Ryoma. The fire in your blood is the very source of Getter's power. We'll take care of you of the behind-the-scenes work, so you just live your life. Three Hearts is one, the source of Getter's power, and the path for humanity's future. That's how you know you're a real Getter pilot, Go. And you know more about what the Getter rays are than we do, don't you? I was born with that knowledge. Then beating you means beating the Getter rays themselves. I don't let anyone beat me, not our enemies and not the Getter rays. That's how I live. If you want to see it so bad, Go. Here you go!
感じろ、ゲッターの可能性を。ゲッターこの程度か。大した相手ではないな。俺たちとゲッターを甘く見るんじゃねえ。お望み通り決着をつけてやるぜ、ゴー。3つの心を巨大な1つの力にする。全力だ。出し惜しみすんじゃねえぞ。ゲッターシャイン。シャイン
And...
っていたぞ龍馬。この時を。
And that takes care of that. That's a point for us, Go! This is the limit of Shin Dragon's power? Of course it is. It's a Getter Robo, isn't it? A Getter that doesn't have 3 hearts working as one has nothing to offer. That's right. Go. Ryoma Nagare, Hayato Jin, Benkei Kurama, I have a message for you from Dr. Satome. What? You actually know the old man? Now that you know the meaning of Getter Rays, the meaning of life, he has entrusted you with everything. Open the way to the future for humanity. What does that geezer get off? With the invaders ravaging his body, Dr. Satome spent his last embers of his energy. He left me and Shin Getter Dragon and Shin Dragon to help it. Doc got taken over by the invaders? That why he started his attacks? The Dr. Satome of this world was one hell of a swindler. Just goes to show that Satome being Satome is a universal constant. So Go and Shin Dragon. I'm guessing you came to be our sparring buddy. I can see it wasn't necessary. Maybe. But it sure feels like one last exercise the old bastard left us to go through. Go, thanks. Ryoma Nagare, I should be thanking you. I've unlocked the full power of my own Getter Robo by the time we next meet. He's gone. So all that means he was never our enemy. He was yanking our chain. Sounds like the kind of thing the old man would leave us for. See you around, Go. Hope it's soon. Because you're going to pay us off for all the crap you put us through. That wraps up this bunch. Show your face, Dr. Hell. I know you're somewhere around here watching. Extremely strong distortion of the dimensional boundary detected. The correct distortion is even stronger than when the Quasars appeared. It's because of the 3 pillars? Here he comes! Dr. Hell. The time has come, Koji Kabuto. Yeah, after we crushed your goons and you couldn't hide anymore. Hiding? I have no need to hide. You sure could have fooled me. Very well, Koji Kabuto. I suppose I'll give you a glimpse of the truth I have uncovered. That's... Master! Now, Koji Kabuto, the festivities may begin! What's going on? Koji! Where? This is a neighboring dimension. Lisa, when did you get into Mazinger Z? I'm here because you wanted me here. This is another property of this dimension. Neighboring dimension, the one closest to our world, but still only a theory. The dimension is equidistant from all others, and in a sense, in contact with all of them. Did Dr. Hell somehow make it to where only I was sent here? The world contains all that is and nothing at all. You kept talking in riddles. What do the cubes keep floating around for? Each one is a manifestation of a possibility of a universe. Possibility? The seed of a universe that could have been instead of the one we know. Goragon is bringing them under Infinity's control. Maybe. What's a Goragon? Tell me, Lisa. Goragon is the process of recreating the universe from the beginning. The ancient Mycenae developed it for use as a weapon. It is possible to limit the power to assume total control over one specific area of space. But Goragon is the full extent of its abilities, destroy all of reality and recreate it. Then that's the true power of infinity, and what Dr. Hell has been after this whole time? Master, don't touch that! Hey, don't run so far ahead! You know she won't listen. She's got that recklessness from her dad. You're kidding. She's the spitting image of her mom. Did you hear that, Lisa? Daddy says you're just as cute as mommy. Whoa, hang on! When are you gonna stop being so easy to tease? You better sort yourself out. You're the director of the new Photon Power Laboratory, aren't you? What was that? A dream? No. That was a possible world. Are you alright, Master? Lisa, you're my... Look out! Something's coming into this space! Koji Kabuto, have you begun to see what is possible in this dimension connected to all others? Dr. Hell! Then let the Carnival of Despair commence! What the hell is going on? Where did Koji and Dr. Hell go? I would guess they're in a dimension just next to this one. And how do we get there? That takes care of the enemies, but Koji, don't give up yet. No! Humanity has all the knowledge and power it needs to overcome any difficulty. You meant evolution. The way intelligent life makes progress. The people who could save Koji are here on Shin Dragon. Who? You forgot me already, Shiro? Way to let a girl down. Though, you wouldn't know me as a girl, would you? Wait, Genki? Genki Satome? Lore time! Genki Satome, one of the children of Dr. Satome, the world's leading expert on Geta rays. Genki's whereabouts have long been unknown. Genki? That's Dr. Satome's son. We used to play together. Yeah, I'm Shin Dragon's co-pilot with Go and Guy. That's a lot to take in. Her identity being just the start of it. But, Kay, why are you... Go asked me, and he told me all about my birth father. Dad, thanks for raising me as your daughter. Wait, Benki had Genki the whole time? Old Satome was an enemy of the state. Being his kid would have been too comfy. That's why Benki adopted her under a different name and kept her anonymous the whole time. Yeah, so here we are, Gargoyle Squadron. I'm Guy, pronounced like the King of Brave's name. But don't let that fool you, I'm just an ordinary Joe. I was just an ordinary mechanic working on Geta Robo until Go asked me to join him too. We don't have time for your life stories. How are we going to help us save Koji? Use the Galoria pliers. Chief Akamatsu? Twist space and time to get with the Galoria pliers? So you completed them? With the help of the 3G staff and the crew that worked through the night for the cause of justice. But that's the tool that the history of humanity is littered with failures. But we're stepping stones to success. Every failure shows us the next step. Trial and error lifted us up from the apes. It's Tim the Toolman time. Yep. All right, deploy the Galoria pliers. Kai Shishio, your power is needed. Right. Here we go. Galoria pliers. Activation approved. Hang on, Koji. Master! Koji Kabuto, is this the best you can do? I was impressed with your breakthrough, your so-called Mazen power, but this is the limit. I'm disappointed. Before I kill you, I will tell you what drove me curiously. Curiosity? You are a researcher, surely you understand. The hunger for knowledge is what drives humanity to evolve. Perhaps even to grow stronger enough to destroy the old ones. The old ones? What is humanity? The world? The universe? I wanted all of those answers. As I searched, I began to wonder if the world deserved to exist. So you decided to use a Goragon to make your own? Precisely. I would restart the world and humanity itself from nothing. Who made you the judge of us? This is not a debate. I observed you and your world and found it wanting. How dare you? All has gone as I predicted. Nothing has been a surprise. Nothing! Huh? The dimensional walls. The Gargoyle Squadron! Are you okay, Koji? The Gargoyle Squadron is here! We bent dimensional walls ourselves with the Galoria pliers. Yes, that's what I call human progress. That's right. Go, you're here too? Your ability is true. I will fight for the side of humanity. I suppose this is a surprise. Now that the Gargoyle Squadron's here, even Infinity can't save you, Dr. Hell. You haven't the faintest inkling of what I can do with the Majin's power. After you lost to my brother and Amuro, how many other people? You still keep up this act? Insert Monster Hunter clip of surprise, bitches. I did, and I didn't. From my point of view, that is just one possibility. In my haste, I'll let you get the better of me, that's much true. But another me, the one that is before you now, recognizes I would fall short. I silently observe the world that cast me out. No one asked me to judge whether we or our world has a right to live. Just answer me this, Koji Kabuto. In the 10 years you were off in the battlefield, did you not feel bored? What? You've been searching for a reason to fight, yes? You believe an adult mustn't fight without a grand ideal. But this is where you belong, isn't it? You're enjoying yourself, enjoying fighting in the name of peace. But peace is only enjoyable when distant. You, remember who you once were, simple, unclouded, and powerful. Give up on your ideals of humanity. This quiet happiness was never your dream. Dr. Hell, seriously, what are the reasons? You are the reasons why the lad is not bored. Yeah. Shut up! What's wrong with my ideals? I've been loud about it when I believe in it, and I'll live the rest of my life with the woman I love. It's none of your business how quiet or simple my happiness is. And that goes for the rest of the world. All the people live their lives don't need your opinion what they're doing. Very well, Kochi Kabuto, and all you heroes. You are all that makes this world something other than an utterly insipid, worthless lump of rock. Once I destroy you, I will have no regrets about erasing it with Goragon and recreating it anew. This world will end and a new one will rise in its place. You haven't changed one bit, you old purple prune. We'll defeat you and lay this 10-year war to rest. Dr. Hell, this ends here. We won't lose. We will defend this world you care so little about. Oh, thanks. Fools! Behold the power of the Mage! Where do those Kikaiju come from? This is another one of Infinity's tricks? This is Infinity's power. In this neighboring dimension, it has no limits. But we still won't give up. I knew you'd say that, great hero. I've secured authorization to use the Great Booster, so it's all yours. Yes, now Great really is invincible. Here we come, Dr. Hell. This is our final battle. We can't. Infinity's just too strong. Hold up. Interesting thing to taunt your enemies with. You are the salt of the earth. You are what makes the world go around. Okay? Yeah, I'm okay. My thing had to it just made a beep noise. So whatever, it always sometimes does this when it's when my mic's low on batteries. So let's... Go! You've been protecting me ever since my dad went off in his rebellion and left me alone. I'm so happy I get to fight with you now in the ghetto robo he left us. Hey, don't forget about me, Kay. Go lifted me up from the mechanics pit. I can't let him down. We're glad you're here, Guy. You, me, and Go, the next-gen getter team. Come, Kay. Guy, we will make our three hearts as one and draw out Shin Dragon's full power.
過去の闇へと帰れ亡霊めゲッタービーダウン
Ernie quietly excluding disdain toward Getter Dragon. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. It's a giant. Yeah, but at least this dragon's on our side, not like due to some weirdo that weirdo Taku Ernesto. Once in a lifetime. Ooh. And we got Mazen power. Now to think of it, there are not much actual dragon-shaped mechas I know about besides the one from the Dragonaut Resonance, and they're not mechs that are actual space dragons. Better resupply this guy. You fought valiantly, but you have not escaped your hell. Where do you think you're going? You still don't understand, Koji Kabuto? Morky Kaiju! They just keep coming! Don't give up, this old geezer's trying to scare us. This is the power of Imagine! Just like the Sephirim magic, like a rune god. Yes, the power to defy the laws of physics and shroud the world in darkness, and that power is now mine! With Imagine, I will remake the world and gain the power to challenge the old ones. The old ones. Dark Shroud. Be consumed by despair, Koji Kabuto! Ugh. Wail and beg for mercy, Koji Kabuto! This is all I desire! And once I see it fulfilled, I will release you from your misery, the eternal torment of life! Shut up! You keep your paws off my life! Mazinger Z's power is infinite because my will to fight. That is what I wanted to hear, Koji Kabuto. Chief Taiga, when did you get on the Striker? I know the Chief stands out, but don't forget us. Chief Taiga, we have to save Koji. It's time. Indeed. Preparations are complete. Guy, open the path to victory. You got it. Hey, Draco, you know what time that means? You know what this means. I won't let anyone stand between us and victory.
見せてやる本当の勇気の力をシステムチェンジダブルハンマーコネクタ
Not just one hammer, Draco.
ゴルディオンダブルハンマーラッカーモードハンマー
The Golian double hammer. See that, Koji? That's the power of me reborn, Dr. Raiga, the whole staff, and Gao Geiger. No more taking prisoners time. You are being removed even from the footnotes. No matter how much you beat us down, we'll always stand up. That's what it means to be a brave. Bravery. Ikumi! Right, it's our turn! The energies of G and J will now be one!
JGL のパワーで
G ストーンと共に
僕たちの力を合わせるヘルヘルキルキルガンゴールドヒータ
A hell in heaven that combines the energies of the G-Stone and J-Jewel? Koji, you have been fighting to protect us since we were children. And now, that's given us all new hope. Hope. Incredible! Gao Geiger and Gao Geigo! They use their new powers in live combat without so much of a test. Now that's what I call braves. 3G's not gonna steal our thunder. You're over what was eating at you, huh, Ryoma? Did you get what you needed from your battle with Go? It's not that deep. I'm gonna live until using everything I can to get my hands on, even the Getter Rays. Whoa. Shin Getter Dragon is overflowing with Getter Rays. The Getter Rays are responding to Ryoma's will and the machine is releasing them. Ah! You see that, Koji? This is my life. A light that's swallowing up the darkness. Koji, use Mazin power! Mazin power. Photon power can do this, alright? You're right. If Infinity can manipulate the laws of the world, Mazinger Z can do this too with photon power. I'll do it. I'll open up infinite possibilities. Ah! You've done nothing! Just touched a single possibility amidst the infinite! I've spent 10 long years, no, longer than that planning for this! You cannot defeat me and my Majin! Shut your evil mouth! Koji's gonna break through that wall! Master! Just a little more. Something's ready to sprout within me. Koji, if you need more light, I got it right here! Will gives rise to power, and life gives rise to will. I get it. I get it now. Living is power. All our lives are coming together as one. Ha! What is this light? Master saw his own future, a glimpse through the door of possibilities. This created a number of future further possibilities across countless universes. Is this the real power of a Mazin? Of a Lisa? Your conviction and drive will someday lead you to a huge breakthrough in the field of photon power research. That created the possibility for all of the universe around us to send us the photon power energy. All these universes are transmitting photon power to Mazinger Z, Master. Hey, it's just like Mazin power. I always need to get the right headspace to fire it up. Leave the regulator's relation to me. With that much power, even infinity can't stop us. To Mazinger! I can feel it! Photon power is flowing through so many universes into Mazinger Z! Here I come, Dr. Hell!
存在に値しないのはこの世界じゃない。ドクターヘル、お前だ。
高支出力56億7000万%や
マジンゴー！フライ鉄拳ロケットパンチ！
What was that? Mazinger turned huge! It's converting photon power energy into mass, albeit temporarily. Ah! What is it, Ernie? I'm just so moved that I could witness the moment of that power-up. Fucking L. Leave a piece for us, lad. I'm with you there. Mazinger Z has been our hero since we were little. Now it's gained more power and it's literally shining on us. That light can break through the dimensional walls. You see that, Dr. Hell? I broke through infinity's darkness with Mazinger's rocket punch. Curse you, Koji Kabuto! Is there any world where Dr. Hell isn't a complete monster? He regenerated the damage, but he used up all its remaining power. Exactly, now the Master's Light has banished the darkness. Infinity can't create any more Kikaiju. Then it's just us, Dr. Hell. You'll never defeat me, Koji Kabuto! Then you're showing your true colors, Dr. Hell. There's the temper tantrum we remembered from 10 years ago. Glad you stopped pretending you're observing and judging from high, Dr. Hell. Master! Come on, Lisa. We're getting rid of Infinity for good. I just have a question first. Do you think this world is worth it? I think a lot of this world is rotten, but even so, I'm for it. Yes, Master. Fight with no doubts. Come on, Mazinger Z. We're gonna protect this world together. Let's see Hell's attacks then. Dr. Hell will put an end to the 10 years of scheming. Amuro Way, the awakened new type, I've observed you very closely indeed. It's been fascinating to see you rot away in the insipid world, dragged down by its insipid people. That ends here. I'm gonna decide my own life from here on out. You won't have a chance. You and all the other worthless lives will be turned into nothing by Gorgon. Not if I have anything to say about it. I have the right to decide my future. It all ends here, Dr. Hell. Your dark designs in my childhood.
力を持ちながら器量の小さいことをフィンファンネルいけ
格の違いを理解したか。ガンダム頼みにも程があるな人類。我が波動を阻む者に裁きを下す。熱せよ。
Quattro's quietly pulling a hand on Dr. Hell's shoulder. Don't you make him angry, and it will. Alright, let's read the quote. Quattro quietly putting a hand on Dr. Hell's shoulders. Don't you just make him angry and he will put your head through your ass if he's angry. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, Let's see what this does. I want to see what he's gonna say. Oh, nothing?
革新の可能性を積む者と私は戦う。
Lloyd's the boy.
ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
小細工でどうにかできると思わぬ。懺悔の時間だ。我が波動を阻む者に裁きを下す。熱せよ。ブレストインフェルノ。
私を狙っても無駄だと。
空にそびえる黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために、正義の心を変える側はオン。忘れてけんロケットパンチ、今だ出すんだブレストファイヤー。マジンコマジンコマジンガー Z。 空にそびえる黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために、正義の心を変える側はオン。忘れてけんロケットパンチ、今だ。
I like the dialogue. Get our team! We have our own score to settle. Sorry, but we don't care about your little grudge. Dr. Hell, we won't allow you to end the world because of your fallacious navel gazing. We're alive. No one can take that from us. So we'll fuel the Getter Rays with all that determination and use it to use their full power to crush you.
見せてやるぜインフィニティ。ゲッターの可能性は3つの心を巨大な一つの力にする。心しみすんじゃねえぞ。ゲッターシャイン。シャインスパーク。その力が我をひいては世界を滅ぼすのだ。ゲッター、我が野望を邪魔する者が死あるのみ。高視力の豪華に飲まれるがいい。
空にそびえる黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために。
Come on, Dr. Hell! Our job is to eliminate threats to humanity like you. Inheritors of the green and red planet's legacies, your power is useless against the Majin! You haven't learned a thing over these years. Our bravery gives us unlimited power that stands up to any enemy. If you still don't understand that, then you'll never overcome our bravery.
数字よ、お前のような奴と戦うために作られたんだ。僕たちの力を合わせあのヘルガンゴールフォー
だけでこの戦いに勝てると思うな。
空にそびえる黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために、正義の心を変える側
Let's do this, since you've already seen the animation. The messenger of the Galoria Comet and the G-Stone. You have been fascinating subjects. You think you got all the data on my bravery and our friendship, Dr. Hell? This has been 10 years coming. This is all the bravery we all have. Just in case, because I don't want to repeat this. I see. So you too are a Mashi. You mean Grid Man? Dr. Hell, you will be a threat to multiple dimensions. Stopping you is my mission as a hyper agent. Now to finish him off, canonically. Hey, Dr. Hell! I wonder if any of your possibilities predicted this! Another Kabuto has used the secret of photon power to defeat me? That's about the size of it, Dr. Hell. Mazinger Z will stop you. Grandpa, Dad, watch me. This is Mazinger destroying a villain! You gave me the choice of whether to be a god or a devil. Well, here's my choice.
存在に値しないのはこの世界じゃない。ドクターヘル、お前だ。
高支出力56億7000万%。
マジンゴー！
飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ。
I see all universes and timelines, and you're in neither of them. Impossible! My Mazing and I cannot lose! Face it, Dr. Hell, we beat you. We'll open the door of possibility you denied, and the world will leave you behind. Dr. Hell, I've lost in yet another world. Congratulations, Koji Kabuto! I think I may now have a spark of faith in you, in the possibilities humanity can reach. Go to the Andes mountain range. In South America? The Quasars are after you. If you go to the Andes Mountains, you will find something. Something like a pillar of light. If you have the will to create your future, if you have the will to, thank you, Draco. If you have the will to create your future, then go and learn the nature of the pillars and the quasars. Farewell, Koji Kabuto. We will meet again. Dr. Hell. He's finally gone. It's been a long, long war. We did it, Koji. Humanity won. Yeah. I just wish we hadn't had a total infinity to do it. It's okay, Shiro. Someday I'll build a new Majin and even better than that. Well done, Koji. The late Juzo and Kenzo must be proud. You definitely carried on their work. It's a road that never ends. Surprisingly good sport on his defeat. Yeah, I'm surprised. But you have it in you to walk it, and we will all walk our paths until our lives draw to a close. You have a gift for a killer wrap-up one-liner, you know. Good work, Master. The neighboring dimensions is about to collapse, but I'll navigate you all to your own world. You know, I like your uniform. Yeah, it was my personal preference out of the possibilities you chose. And I got a taste of what a family is like. I think that's what makes this world worth it. Please, save the rest for Mom. Oh, you bet I am. That's the reason I have a future. But Sayaka has to wait a little longer. I have to bring priests to this world. And when that day comes, then Koji probably proposes. I wouldn't miss that for the world. That gives the Gargoyle Squadron a reason to fight and win. Captain Mitsuba, please! Let's go home, to our world, and to the next fight. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. But I'll still fight to protect our world and to move forward in this universe in the future. Me and Mazinger Z. Allow me to formally introduce myself, Gargoyle Squadron. I am Kotaro Taiga, now the Special Chief of 3G. It pains me that I was a conqueror's thrall and an enemy of humanity. But because of that, and in the light of all the challenges we face, I swear I will spare no effort to protect the Earth. I will be deeply indebted for your support. Welcome back, Chief Taiga. You still know how to make an entrance, huh? Thank you, my friends. I'll be working with Chief Akamatsu here aboard the orbit base to help battle the Conqueror's thralls. Oh right, we saved them and they were in the infirmary, weren't they? Yep. I'm back in 3G2 with Swan, Stallion, and the rest of the mechanic teams. We will assist you, and we will assign Mikoto Utsugi and Alouette Premier as operators for the Goldian Double Hammer. Kaido, everyone, merci beaucoup for accepting us. We'll do our best to fight with the Gargoyle Squadron. Mikoto, Guy, let's always be together. No, I know we're always been together, like we always have been. Whoa, the Gargoyle Squadron is everyone who's anyone. And we become members ourselves. I just never thought Genki would turn out to be a girl. Shiro, will you quit leering at Kei? Oh man, come on, Benki. I never looked at Genki like that. And just why not? Are you saying Kei's not a looker? Okay, what do you want from me? You're a real dad now, huh, Benki? Wait. Well, for my part, I could take a pass on the helicopter fathering. Kei! I'm joking, Dad. I couldn't ask for a better dad. Go, did you know about Kei all along? I was created by Dr. Satome. You're an artificial life form? Closer to a clone created from Dr. Satome's DNA. That explains why something about him seems so familiar. One of my purposes was to protect Dr. Satome's daughter, Kei. That's why I've been seeing him hanging around since I was little. Definitely her mother's daughter. But I'm not exactly the war type. When Go asked me to fight with him, I said yes. And he asked me about the same time. So you're with us now. Good to have you, new Getter team. And we got a destination too. The Andes Mountains. The Andes Mountain Range in South America. It's related to the Quasars. There'll be another pillar of light there. Hey, Chojin. Are you going to tell Commodore Fikes about the Andes thing? I haven't decided yet, but we are going as soon as preparations are complete. Why are you in such a hurry for? What do you mean? If we go to the Andes, the quasars are there, and a pillar of light goes off, the world... To what do you want? To ignore the quasars? No, that's not... They are our enemies. We fight enemies. That's what the Gargoyle Squadron is for. If that's all you want to say, then I'll take my leave. Mitsuba. Swap Hannah with Alouette. Swap Hannah with Alouette as your supporter. Lisa's supporter command is improved. Power part photonic 3D printer acquired. And there we go. What bug got into her shapely butt? Mitsuba, we don't know. Well, we got ourselves a complete mission. And it worked out, for sure. Now for missions, let's see. Brave versus Brave, Angel Secret, our fight. The West Japan front, the South American front. We got some new missions to deal with. Arbitator. Well, the good news is we completed our mission. So we did what we kicked Dr. Hell, and now the old man is gone for good. Unfortunately, our time is up. Our time is officially up. So I'm gonna thank the following people for tagging along on this lovely little journey. OXO2, Alien Gathering, Another Viewer, Commander Root, Dr. Collegist, Drape Snit, La Kalele, Lizard Guy, Lori Pub, Rogue One, Treat Stream, Discord. Yep, till next game, we'll continue on more of our adventures and maybe figure out what other bad guys we got asses kick for tomorrow. So with that, first, take it away, boys.
姉さんの予言があれば僕は最強になれる。でもどうして僕は勝てない？もしかしたら何度もリセットしてまさかそんな非現実的なことなんてないよね。そんな何度もリセットしているなんてことは
Your sister did that too, you know.
ないよね。
Maybe. Anyway, with that, everybody, I wish you all a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you all again Friday tomorrow. With that, have a good night, everybody.